Okay. So before we get into that, actually, before anyone does their turns, first of all, Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah.
We made it. Hope everyone had a good break. Hopefully you guys weren't too bored making AI images for the last 2 weeks. And there's a single major change to Foundry. Everyone please go to the gears in the top right and then configure settings. And then click on Argon Combat HUD.
Why should I be seeing this?
Configure settings.
Oh, down. Yeah.
And then scroll down a little bit to go to always on and check that.
You said Argon?
Yeah, Argon Combat HUD in the configure settings. And then
it's
find a setting in there.
Down.
Yeah, find the always on setting and check that box. And then save changes.
What does that do?
It gives a new UI.
My God!
That's pretty cool when you select your token.
That is boss!
Oh, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Okay, so if you click on cast spell or use feature, it will bring up more details about all the other spells you can use. It separates things into action, bonus action, reaction, etc. It does hide your macro bar when this is active, though, but in the far right is a macro button that you will pull up your macro bar.
What did that do?
On there that you want to use.
Far right where?
With your token selected, you have all the buttons at the bottom.
Yeah.
And the rightmost one should say macro.
Oh, macro. Sorry, the farthest most one is actually end turn.
There's an intern. Oh, probably because I still.
Oh, okay, because it's your turn.
because it's my turn. Oh, there we go.
I don't see this intern, but
hey, there we go.
I don't see this whole. I get the hotkey thing, but I don't get what you're talking about.
Okay, did you go into configure settings, Argon HUD, and turn it always on?
Yep.
And then you click save?
Yep.
And then now when you select your token, what do you see at the bottom of your screen?
Nothing new.
Okay. Then something is messed up with settings.
Draw a box around nobody real quick, and so you deselect yourself and then reselect yourself.
Hey, that did things.
Nice. Okay.
Wow. How come the barbarian's always our tech support?
He's the IT guy. He just knows.
I watched the second season of Vox Machina the other night, and the barbarian there came out with this, just blurted out this amazing plan, and one of them said, "Dude, what the hell?" And he said, "Oh, sorry, I blacked out for a second. What did I say?" That's what he's doing. He doesn't know he's doing this. You say that Works has narcolepsy and comes out with good information when he falls asleep.
Yeah.
Like fucking old school when Will Ferrell's debating fucking what's his face. And just blacks out and fucking
All of a sudden he's a genius.
the best debater on the planet.
Okay, so that's the combat HUD. If you guys have questions about that, let me know. I tested it a few different ways, and it seems to be pretty reliable. A little bit of additional context on that. In the lower left, just to the right of the character portrait, are some boxes.
Oh, there's your hit dice.
With a number at the bottom of them. I think for most of you it's 6.
Ooh.
For Thorax and Dress it's 8. Do you guys see that?
Yeah.
Sir.
That's how many squares of movement you have. And if you move your token around, like Bram will go and just move somewhere randomly, it will automatically keep track of that and tick it down.
Games Plus.
Fucking cool.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Oh, well, that's fucking cool.
And if you go over 6, it will add another 6 as if you dashed, even if you didn't dash. So just keep aware if it changes color and goes to 12 or whatever, that the game is assuming you dashed. It's not forcing you to. And obviously, if you make accidental moves and undo them, it may not be able to count that. So, might still have to remember where you started or something like that. But it's just one extra thing. And just above your character, there's a saves/skills/tools little bar above your portrait. If you click on that, it gives you all the skills and dexter and saves and things like that you can make. So you can obviously still do all these things from the character sheet, but this is just another way to do things that may or may not be easier in certain circumstances. So okay,
Click on that app to get to that. I see the 6 squares, but next to roll initiative or
No, it's like you see your little
it's
portrait
just
picture.
below roll initiative. It's the save/skills/tools.
Literally at the top of the gray square with your picture in it.
Like, look where your character's name is. It's immediately above it.
oh, those are super small words. I'm sorry.
Yes, they are.
Very.
Yeah.
But no, if you go a little above that, there's a roll initiative right there.
Yes. If the scale is a little too small, I believe in the settings you can change the scale.
Okay. What I do is I take the character sheet and I just pull it out in a different window.
Yeah, that's probably easier. But this is just another option. If you want to hide it, you can go back into settings and turn always on off again, and you can still manually enable it. If you right click on your token, there's a new little cross swords icon in the top left, which will turn it on or off.
It minimizes.
You were saying how do you pull up your hot bar?
That is the macro thing in the bottom right, on the rightmost button at the bottom.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, and one more thing. This only affects some of you. Just above the save/skills/tools and to the left of the roll initiative button are 3 little sets of squares. Those are for weapon sets. So you can drag items down there and switch between weapon sets, and it will automatically equip and unequip items for you when you do that.
Nice.
Oh,
So Kane can use that to switch between his mace or his crossbow, and then Voris can switch to his chain axes or his javelins. I think one other person had something. Oh, Gajiki, you can switch to the
I have a lot of
lodestone thing.
But
Yeah. I think the only issue that I know of immediately is it seems to be having issues with your warlock spells not showing up when you click cast spell, so you may still need to do that from the character sheet. But most other things seem to be working okay.
how does the equipment sets work? Like, can you have the warlock staff and the lodestone in the same block, or?
It would not technically prevent that, but see, the issue is that those 2 things are each spellcasting focuses, so you need to choose which one you're using.
Well, the ogre staff isn't the focus. The ogre staff is a quarterstaff.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, you can drag that over to the other one then.
Can I ask a quick question before we start?
Mhm.
The new macro thing, it's got hand axe in bonus action.
Yes, so that's
But I've been
because
using that wrong.
it's because the way I set up the weapons is the battle axe in your main hand and hand axe in your offhand. So
Right.
it's assuming you can, because you can make an offhand attack as a bonus action. If you want to make it as a main action, you can still just click it there, and it will give you options to cast as a melee throw or an offhand attack.
Right.
So it'll still work fine, even though it is displayed in the bonus action section.
Okay.
And if you
I'll
want to
keep
make
those
another
with
weapon set that just has a hand axe in the main hand, then you can if you want. Because you are going to be throwing most of the time, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Okay.
Mass healing word can be cast as a bonus action.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's always been that.
Oh. All right, guys, don't fuck up too bad.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Kane. So most of your spell slots are gone, as you may have noticed.
What? Oh, yeah. You mean used?
Yeah, used.
Yeah.
You're still concentrating on bless. You have
Here's
one
what I
second
hear.
and one third level. You still have all of your channel divinity. In case anyone gets below half health, you can heal them up with that pretty easily.
Yep.
And you have the Signet of the Selfless fully charged for whenever you want to use that.
Sweet.
So Casey, go ahead and roll a 1d6 for Sense Inspiration.
Alright.
Even though it was slightly metagamed, but whatever.
Yeah. Show me potato salad.
I voted for him last week before all this.
No! No!
And
No!
I want to vote for whoever it's tied with.
No!
That's
It was him that allowed us to be able to do any damage to the birds at all.
Yeah. That's why I said slightly.
You literally
metagamed.
see me like standing there like swatting at the air.
that was the comment I made last week for why you should vote for Zen. But if you don't, whatever.
No, it's fine.
Oh god.
It's only fun to do that when he's here.
Teasing.
Okay, well, he is now the proud owner of 1 inspiration point.
Oh my god.
Could not.
that's the one thing I was afraid of was rolling a 1. Oh no.
We're off to a
It's not enough.
No. No, he's got enough because he's still got 1 charge left, so he could teleport down, but then he can't do anything.
If he gets like you said, if he gets a crit, he can get it back.
I'm pretty sure he was planning
yeah.
on staying up there and fighting.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, I thought he had 2 enemies up there that were about dead. He was going to fight, then come back down.
I don't know. I don't remember if you replied to Mike or not.
I don't remember how that bird got to be only 10 feet.
You didn't switch places with it. There was the one up in the sky.
Yeah, that's why Zent is 375 feet in the air. Because he swapped places with it.
Did that thing take damage?
It's taken damage
Yeah,
from me.
Dodgy Q attacked it.
I think.
And
No.
Zent
Well,
did.
it moved into the space of my
You
So he did, but it was forced movement, which doesn't trigger that.
That's right.
But because
yes,
it's your
because of the ball.
turn, it will trigger on your turn.
On the start of my turn. Okay.
He is going to hammer this forced movement shit into our heads until we get it.
Until I get it right. I know. Listen, he's the most patient motherfucking thing on it. We should all be aware of that by now.
Yeah. So, okay, I think that's everything prior to actually being able to start your turn. So, Bramble, go ahead and roll me a 1d8.
All right. Boom.
Awesome. Okay. Well, that's fine. You only take 4 damage from the fire. And now you can do whatever you want. You have a target.
Don't forget you have Call Lightning up too, Bramble.
Oh my god, yes I do.
Oh, please roll the concentration check first for the fire damage.
Oh, God.
Don't lose concentration on the spell now.
Yep, because there's Call Lightning right there, I'm pretty sure.
Damn, I burned myself.
Saving, yeah. Saving throw?
You can click the thing in chat, or you can roll a Constitution saving throw. Either is fine.
Oh.
Well, that's
Easy.
good.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Is that a fail?
I fucking hope not.
Concentrated so hard, another one appeared.
Okay, so you can hit him with all the things.
All of the things. Okay, so first thing up, those the spectral animals are gonna have a fucking because it's the
Yes.
start of the turn. So
That is dexterity save, right? Yeah, dex saving throw. Go ahead and roll 3d10 for that.
right.
I think that's a fail. What is your saving throw? 16. Yeah. Okay. So he takes a whopping 23 damage from that.
Hell yeah.
Fucking sweet.
Bang!
Ghost hyenas, and that's such a hilarious motley crew of animals there. Like I love that shit so much.
Yeah, each of the different options were a different combination of random animals. Okay, are you doing Call Lightning next?
I'm double checking to see it's only a bonus action that I have to spend to move it, right? To make it
So you
fucking
don't
hit that.
you don't move the lightning, you just call it down at another place within under the ground.
Oh, that
which
is
a big
right.
circle.
That's the bit. Okay, yeah. Directly into his crotch.
Would
Right
you
in
like to
the
do it
bird
slightly
cloaca.
offset or directly onto him?
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna hit Kane.
Am I that
Yeah,
close?
yeah.
You'll find out, or
Just beside him because I don't want to collateral damage our cleric.
Full health. Yeah,
So I think there should be okay.
what's the
Yeah.
worst that could happen?
Okay, another dex saving throw. Another fail, roll another 3d10.
Oof.
Oh yeah,
Me
I'm
too.
fucking about it.
Showed up to fucking game this evening.
Zap!
This is what was happening last time. I'm standing there looking at everything like I can't do anything, and then fucking Zent brings down a bird and it's whack 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 whack.
rotisserie.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
I can't walk over and hit him still, can I?
Mm.
You could make, if you want to make an acrobatics check to try to jump up to him and whack him in the toes, you could.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely do that.
Jump, gnome! Jump!
What's amazing is just how absurd this. Let's fucking do it. That's not gonna work. That's look at that.
Fingers in the air, go 9. Well,
My I don't have too many ups. I've got like a 14-inch vertical.
Let's see. 3 plus strength modifier. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time with that.
yeah, that's the bottom of the net in basketball, Myth. He's not hitting it.
Yeah. Okay, so you end up over here, jumping past him.
Yeah. Eh.
Do you want the animals to move with you?
Yes. I figure it's probably easier until I say otherwise that they are like a krill swarm around me.
Yeah.
All right. Do I have any movement left at all?
Let's see. That was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you have another 3 hexes, 3 squares.
I need to get out of the fire. I think I'm only going to move 1.
No, you need to get under cover too.
1. Okay. 2.
Glowing swarm of animals totally don't reveal your position, but
Makes him harder to hit. He's at least got some cover.
Okay. Do I have a bonus action left?
no, that was to the lightning.
That was the
lightning.
jump. Okay. That's right. Okay. Then I will gracefully bow out.
Okay.
That was a pretty good turn.
Click the intern button at the bottom, see if that works.
Did I get here just in time for him to do?
You haven't had your turn yet.
No, I know
That
that.
was the
Him to
first
use
turn.
his because we stopped on him.
Yeah, that's the first
Yeah,
turn.
I did 45 damage to that bird.
Okay, Vorix. It has now been long enough that your 1 minute duration on your Sunken Overmace has passed, so you will need to activate it again if you want the bonus.
Yeah. Still have rage, right? What's my rage?
Yeah, rage lasts for 10 minutes, but the Sunken Overmace only 1.
Yeah, so then I will do that.
Take 6 necrotic. And you're active again.
Alright, and then did you take that already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to do some attacky taggies on this guy.
Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are gonna need to jump up to hit him.
I would argue
I'm about to say, isn't it like 7 or 8 feet tall?
I'm 7 foot tall, and then if I put my hand up in the air, that's another 2 feet at least, 8, 9, plus the length of my ogre mace.
Grab him by his fucking dick and
Vorix has
Yao Ming
the
argument.
athletics of
No, so you can do a little hop to make sure you get him solidly, rather than just trying to smack his toes.
Hey, Vorix, you could do
Like, you don't even need to roll for
slam
it
him.
because it's so close. Like, and even, anyways, you have a basic high jump equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, which for you is 3 plus 4, so 7 feet. So yeah, you can
You
easily.
could fucking volleyball spike him into
That's
the
what I'm
ground.
saying. He could probably try to body slam him into the ground too.
give him some fucking Snorlax treatment. Hop on him.
Can I do that? Can I jump up and swing down on his head, and if I connect, I hit him downwards towards the earth 10 feet?
If you're trying to do that, I would need like an acrobatics check or something, because that's a little bit more
That's
specific
fair.
than just hitting him.
I'll do it.
Anime rules all of a sudden just don't apply?
With your
No, this isn't an anime, Aaron. This is DN.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yes. Are they the same for you?
No, he has a much better athletics than acrobatics.
He's big and muscular, but clumsy.
That sounds like Dross. Oh, little and muscular.
If it's athletics, then I won't do that. I'm just gonna hit him, jump up and hit him.
+7 over a +1. Yeah. I
Wait,
can see-
your athletics isn't your athletics better?
His athletics is +7. His acrobatics is +1. He's not a very acrobatic ogre dragon dude.
Right, so he does want athletics then.
Which means he jumps far, but when he jumps, he flails through the air.
It's more of a Hulk moment. He's not very articulate with his movements. He just throws his whole ass body weight in that direction.
Oh my god! I'm just picturing like an Olympic like an Olympic jumper getting ready and fucking all they're running and everything's great, and then they jump through the air and it's just. Holy shit! He never lays on his feet. It's always like his knees or his back.
Okay. He gets knocked over here.
Oh,
Do it again.
Does he take fire damage?
Force
Just
movement.
smash him through a burning tree.
Yeah, he hit him into the fucking his
He is 10 feet up.
smoldering.
Oh, am I doing my D6 for the inspiration?
It already happened. You got to
Prepare to be disappointed.
I got how much?
Yeah, I rolled a 1. Sorry.
Let's see. Forrest, roll a 1d6.
You're fired.
Just don't roll a 1. Okay, good. Okay. You finish him off. He gets launched over
That's
here.
barely enough to buy something from the convenience store. How am I supposed to put my kids through college? What the fuck?
You can afford to go to the convenience store?
In my slippers and house coat. Yes, that's right across the street.
Dude, I can only afford to go there with a ski mask on.
I can go there. That's what I was saying. I can go there. Whether or not I can leave with anything is something else
I'm
entirely.
confused.
What?
It's free to cross the street. For
You
now.
let me roll a 1d6 to see if I can make that movement?
Yeah, because you would have been 1 square short from the jump, but you made it.
That's weird because when my initial movement was 25. Oh, because of the jump, you said.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the jump, I was counting that as 5 feet. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
Was that bird fucking full health when we started
no,
this season?
not
Okay.
quite.
I was about to say, holy shit! It took 2 people to fucking smash his
Well, yeah.
brains in.
Bramble did like 45 damage or something with this spell.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Those animals are boss. That and the lightning combined, like if they fail those checks, all I have to do is roll. That's
You're a menace out here. That's all we need to know.
if I roll well, because statistically, if you look back at it,
Yeah.
I make the impacts, like I make the hits, and then when I roll for damage, it is the most piss poor fucking shit ever.
Okay, Forix, the Raunkus javelin that you grabbed from the other body last session, where did you end up putting that?
Like slung it over my back.
Would you say it's still in contact with you?
You're about to
yeah,
take one burning damage.
Yep. Okay. Take 1 fire damage.
Okay, burn, son.
And Dress's turn now. Dress, you'd also take 1 fire damage from the bow you're holding.
I'm not still having any spells on the armor. One sec.
Yeah, you're
Just
not
wait.
covered on anything.
Salamander jelly.
Go 1 spot north and throw your axes straight up in the air.
I was gonna say, doesn't the salamander jelly make you resistant to fire? But you've been taking fire damage already. The sheer fact that Myth even allowed you to use the damn thing because of this whole scenario is already pretty intense.
I traded mine.
Mistakes were made.
No, Dress, you are correct. You do not take that fire damage. Because
Hell yeah, let's go. Sorry I said anything. I'll just shut my mouth. You were right.
You said that my AC is fucking 19 now because of
Don't
that
piss
shit.
off the DM. You're 350.
I mean, I know I am, but I'm confident right now. I'm confident, okay? That's all
you're
I'm
right where I want you.
We are
yeah.
clapping for you down here.
Tim, let's be real here. None of this would have happened if not for the lucky bow that I spent 38 sessions acquiring.
Like, I would be dead. I'd still be invisible.
For sure, 100%. He's out here. You laugh, Aaron, but he's not fucking wrong.
An invisible voice whispers in the wind, "I'll miss you all."
I'll collect your bodies when you're done. I'll make sure they make it home. GG.
Just
You
gonna
guys
leave
are
himself
fucking
out in the open. It's probably gonna fuck him up, but he's also gonna use the firebow to distract Zent's. No, not distract Zent's neighbor. Shoot at this guy over here.
Let's
That's
see.
probably going to be out of your range.
Roll 2d20.
Oof. Oof.
300 feet, isn't it?
375.
Oh.
It's not bad.
I like it.
I mean, it's above average.
I've got
30
nothing
out of
else that I
40.
can hit with.
The bolt of fire streaks through the air and gets close to him at least.
I can't remember. The last session, he made an attack with that bow as well, and it did no damage to him, did it not? I swear it did 0 damage because they're resistant to fire.
That is true. At this point, it's just distraction. Now.
You are correct.
Yeah, I just thought because I get that Mythonian's letting you still take your shots at him, but I'm surprised he didn't remind you that you did no damage last time.
Why would I remind? I mean, what else has he got to do on his team?
I know. Well,
Yeah.
you can yell up aggressively. You got it, man.
I will remind you guys if you are about to do something that is literally pointless and you should know that it's pointless. I will remind you of that, but this time he had nothing else to do.
That's fair.
The 400
I
feet
get
away.
reminded
They
of
were
a lot
400
of
feet away when he fired that first shot. Just doesn't know he did no damage. He just knows he hit
That's-
something and got fireworks.
I like it. I like it.
Mhm.
That's a good point. Maybe it just grazed him. I didn't know any better.
One other note, though, that I should have done this more last session. This was a little easier than it should have been this entire fight because the storm cloud should have been preventing you guys from even seeing where they are very easily. But
Yeah. We appreciate you giving
It's
and
whatever.
pulling on this.
okay, so now time for the Rotunka. Now that
It's a very light
finally
cloud
where we want
storm.
him.
How close is this guy? Is he gonna try and move away from me,
Okay, hold on. So we have.
or is he gonna try and enter into hand to hand with me? I wish a motherfucker would.
So before we get to that,
I don't
I
like
did
that.
this with everyone else before that. So go to the gears in the top right and then configure settings.
Oh, Rob, you're gonna blow yourself.
Okay. I don't wanna blow myself.
cover your keyboard. Cover your
And then
keyboard.
go to Argon Combat HUD.
Jesus Christ, turn your mic off before you start that.
Where is it? Argon Combat HUD. Where is that?
Is it inside the configure settings menu?
Okay, that.
And then the fifth option or so was always on, and just check that, and then click Save Changes.
Is click to turn it on. Automatically
Yeah.
show the HUD whenever you select a token.
Yes, and then click
Okay.
Save Changes.
Save changes. Done.
Okay, now deselect your character and reselect your character.
It's not unselecting my character at all.
Draw a little square, and then that should work.
Oh, it did work. And now I can't select my character.
Uh,
It's not letting me select anybody.
okay, hold on.
Maybe because it's not my turn.
That
No, you should be able
I don't know.
At the top left, do you have the person in the square box selected?
Yeah,
I see the issue. Hold on. It was on me. There we go. Try now.
Yep, that worked. Oh, what the fuck? What am I looking at here?
Yeah. So
Just look at it. It's sexy.
new little combat HUD that you guys can use to, instead of the sidebar that had your abilities before. I think this is a little bit better visually. It has your actions, bonus actions, and reactions separated out into different little sections, and your macro bar, which is currently hidden while this is displayed, you cannot get that from the macro button in the lower right. And yeah, if you go and just click on like cast spell or use feature, it will give you a little list of things, or use item. You can see your grenades and stuff like that.
This is gonna take some getting used to, since I literally
Yeah.
just spent the last couple sessions getting used to the previous one properly. I love how we've come full circle.
Yeah.
That's
And-
awesome.
Right above your character portrait on the left is
Yeah.
a save/skill/tools thing. You can
Yeah.
click that to show all the abilities and skills you can roll whenever you need to. And and when you minimize that, right above that are weapon sets where you can switch between different bows or the blackjack or whatever.
I see that. I'm gonna have to set that up when we're
Yeah.
done here.
Okay. And to the right of your character portrait are 5 squares.
I see that.
That shows squares of movement. It apparently automatically defaults to your walking speed, even though you are clearly in the air. So
Yep.
I guess it's not going to be as effective for you as it will be for other people. But
Yeah, because I got 25 ground, 50 air.
yeah. Okay, so that's the combat HUD thing. I wanted to touch on
I
that
like it.
before.
I like
continuing. Okay. So
Dude driving.
Did you build this?
Is like staring at this dead
No.
bird body that I hit in front of him.
What was that for?
I was saying that driving the Grimalkin and staring at this dead bird body that I was hit right in front of him.
Just looking at its paw, totally unfazed by combat.
Here's a question I see on here, which is not normally a traditional D&D move as far as I know. I see the word dodge underneath my disengage.
Yes.
Is that to consume a bonus action to dodge on the next turn?
So that is to take the dodge action, which gives any attacks targeting you disadvantage. That's always
Okay,
gonna
so
be in D&D.
if we're running away, we can use our dodge action every turn to make a more affordable escape.
Yes, except that means doing that instead of dodging for
Yeah.
anyone except for you. Instead of dashing, you can't. Everyone else who's not a rogue can only do either a dash or a dodge.
Okay.
Racist.
So that's the difference.
LOL. Get good script. All right, do the per turn.
Okay.
Thank you for showing me the new things,
Yeah.
the new toys. Can't wait to use them.
Okay. So as you are finally face to face with one of these Raunka, it tilts its head a little bit at you and it speaks.
Yeah, and I can understand it because I have tongues,
You do.
which is what I was going to utilize. I was going to use it this turn. I was going to do something. I wasn't going to immediately attack. I was actually going to try and communicate with them.
You came to the wrong hood, Cabron.
What's good, homie? What you got? Sorry, continue.
So it speaks. Child of Dusk, finally decided to confront us directly. Your ability to pluck us out of the sky is quite intriguing, and admittedly caught us unprepared. But now that you're here, how about we settle down and have a little chat, shall we? And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What? He called you the N-word.
I still have guidance or bless from.
You do.
Okay,
You
just
get a
making
plus
Am I
sure.
the only one that heard that?
Where is it?
Which way you're referring to?
Wisdom saving
He
throw.
called him Child of Dusk. Okay. Are you kidding?
Hold on. I'm gonna let this subtle racism slide for a moment. Like, I just got racially profiled within my own species. Okay, that's all I'm
I
gonna
don't think
say.
anything about that was subtle. I mean, I heard that was like megaphone.
Yeah, keep your wisdom shit out of my fucking head, mother effer.
Yep. Okay, you forced that back, whatever he was trying to do, and you see its eyes narrow slightly.
I'm antsy. I'm excited. Is he gonna finish his turn on that move and then?
Not quite. So, seeing that its first intention did not work, it reaches into a small pouch at its waist, pulls out a potion, and drinks it.
Oh God.
Okay.
He's gonna go invisible again.
No, he does not.
It's a fucking jar of anabolic steroids.
He's probably trying to heal a little bit.
Yeah, remember the one that I investigated had a broken potion in his pouch?
Yeah.
And not just
So-
that, but, okay, where's the other effect? Oh man, I had this set up. Where is it?
Aaron, that guy called me the Child of Dusk. I think he wants to fucking die.
Did I? I'm telling you, I heard that blaringly loud.
Fucking you heard that 400 feet away.
Oh, God.
He's increased in size, guys.
Oh shit! He's a big boy.
He used one of those mushrooms.
Potion of the sky.
You'll notice that I'm not shaking in my boots here. I might still have something up my sleeve.
You wear boots?
And the other one who's
you're right.
up here with you also drinks a potion.
That's good for him. That's fantastic for him. I would put their health between 15 and 25. That's my confident number.
Oh, he's gone up another 25 feet.
Yeah, he's trying to get away.
No, he's trying to get the high ground.
Oh man,
It's not gonna matter.
No,
not gonna matter.
they're gonna turn into meteors.
Oh, they're gonna look like meteors when they're falling, for sure. Well, that guy, I saw a 43 pop up there.
Oh, that's 13, but
13, sorry.
I was gonna say, what did you say? 43? We're all fucking
feel
dead.
No, we're not. We're fine. We're fine. They want to talk now, Aaron. They want to talk. They want to have a conversation. Now that they're not steamrolling us, now they want to talk.
That guy talked to you pretty nonchalantly, considering 3 of his buddies are like dead on the fucking ground over here.
Yeah, I think he was trying to charm him.
I think charm was accurate. I think that was very accurate.
okay, Kane, we are to you.
Hey, Aaron, can you ready a net down there for me, please? I'm gonna need you to catch some garbage I'm about to send down to you.
Just have Gajiku stand down at the bottom with the bag of holding open. Just fucking spike that thing right into the bag.
Dude, he's even outside. So if I fired off a crossbow bolt at this guy, how much disadvantage do I have?
If it's beyond your maximum range, you just can't.
Just can't.
The bolt itself doesn't reach that far.
They're so far up there. What the fuck?
Don't worry, it's okay. Child of Dusk.
Yep.
I'm just gonna write that one down, add that to my collection of titles.
Also, side note, they already clearly know who you are.
My reputation precedes me.
No, that means there are other.
It might imply, or there's some kind of known thing here in this world about darker bird folk. Because everyone that we've seen has been every Eric Croker we've seen has been lighter. Or sorry, every Rahuka has been lighter.
So I don't know. Can I just ready a crossbow bolt to shoot at him?
In case he comes down to your level.
Yeah, you can ready an attack in case one comes within range.
So how do I do that with this?
You just tell me.
Okay.
Like the ready, you can click the ready thing if you want. It just makes a little thing in chat saying that you're ready in action. But
communication.
I already that or crossbow thing if it comes down in range.
Yeah. Okay.
Pardon me.
Zent, your turn.
Zent is gonna say, "Fancy you want to talk now. Unfortunately, the time for talk by your standard has passed. The only talking we'll do now is as a hostage. Surrender your weapons peacefully, or be brought to the ground forcefully in death. We will still respect your corpses with proper burial. However, the only way you leave here alive is by surrendering. That is the only way there is."
Yeah, bitch.
The goblin's been thrown down!
Mm-hmm.
You might have grown in size, however, you'll notice that I am not intimidated whatsoever.
Indeed.
You should have had him roll an intimidation check.
At advantage, because my position right now is. Anyways,
You can go and roll intimidation if you want.
would that be with the advantage? I don't know. I'm pretty confident in my position right now.
Well, they're also pretty confident. So.
That's fair.
Well, you are unwavering.
That's okay. It's about neutral.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have any other
Oh yeah.
actions you want to do?
I'm not ending this turn in this situation. Where was it? So I have. Oh, where's my other one? Oh. Okay, so I have my recurve bow of Bow God equipped.
Yes.
Would you say that's an action to swap the bow? Which one I'm using?
Depends what you want to do with it. So you can quickly swap as a free action by dropping it, which I don't think you want to do.
I am not interested in dropping this, no. I will be swapping
I
full
got it.
proper equipment, as in I'm going to be, in this conversation, as I'm telling these guys the circumstances of this conversation that they would like to have, I am swapping my bows. I'm putting my Bow God bow on my back, and I'm pulling out my absolving short bow.
Okay. Sounds good.
So I'm going to, I guess I'll just click unequip, and then I will click equip.
Yes. You can also click the little weapon sets in the bottom left, and that will do the same thing. But
Oh, okay.
in fact, that might be the best. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
let's see. Yeah, it did work. You're right. That clicked. It did work. Am I still able to make an attack in this turn, or would that? You said it's not a free action because I didn't drop it, so I guess that would be a real action to do that. That's. I'm not going to argue that statement. It's
Hold on,
definitely
let me
valid.
Yep. It changed. I think they changed how this works in the new version. Let me take a look. Hmm.
Aim for his wing.
I didn't realize that changing weapons out changed in the new update. Okay. Neat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to because I wasn't sure how we were going to work it.
I just don't remember.
I would
what
argue
the
you're a scout. You should be able to quickly swap between your primary and secondary weapon.
No, it's maybe if you were switching between a dagger and a short sword or something like that. But this is full, like, bows are two-handed weapons realistically. So I'm
I see you as a mix between like Legolas and Van Helsing, where
I
you would literally
appreciate the
just have them like all the time, just equipped, and you would literally just like swing one to your back like a guitar, and just grab the other one and swing it around the other side, and fucking already have it equipped.
Legolas and Van Helsing. That's an interesting combination. I like it.
The compliment that I got with that statement just now.
Gave him a little bit of a chub.
Just about a quarter chub. We're not quite to half.
Everyone
but
hide, that's
we're
not
making our
rain.
way. Why is the rain white? Smiley face.
Okay, campaign's over. I'm about to kill myself.
Okay, so what I'm seeing on here is that the official rule is that you can have one equip or unequip per turn.
Okay.
Which is actually more restrictive than it used to be. I don't know why.
So
they would do
me
it like that.
unequipping
You can't even-
God. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't even equip your other one. You would just be weaponless for this turn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Probably not.
Is he allowed to
That's
Is he allowed to
strangely
unequip
restrictive.
it
Okay. So here's
after
a
he
question.
uses it?
Here's a question, and it might be very situational for you, being the DM. So you would argue this situation regardless. Him and I have exchanged words.
Yes.
At least for this situation, because I did at least explain that I wish to swap my weapons as we were conversing. For this moment, would you allow the equipping? I'm not necessarily going to make the attack because that would be pushing it, but the equipping of the second bow and just the aiming of it.
What do you mean by the aiming of it?
Oh, I'm okay. I guess I can't really say aiming it. I'm not readying an attack. I'm having the bow out and ready. The intention is to show that I'm ready for combat going into the next turn. Like I'm gonna aim it. I'm not firing at anybody. It's not readying an attack. It's just a motion, like a visible motion.
Yeah. So first, Bramble, your question about unequipping after attacking. Yes. So you can do either before or after the attack, is what it says. So like for example, you could attack and then unequip, and then next turn you could equip and then attack with a different weapon.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it just requires planning ahead to do so.
Yeah.
But in addition to that, you can. I'm still going to allow you to do it as an action to fully swap out. That way, at least you can like pull out a shield on the same turn after you attack or something.
That should be a class thing anyway. Like he's a rogue scout.
Yes. Yeah.
He should be fast as fuck, boy.
There's got to be. Hold on. Now here, I'm gonna say this, Aaron, because it's a big deal to make arguments like this because it works in both directions.
Yes.
When you argue something to be allowed for you, it will also be used against you. So yeah, you gotta pick your battles.
Get good, bitch.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That's what we're here doing. Getting good.
But yes, your thing about aiming or posturing with the weapon at least.
Yeah, that's
definitely.
it.
Yeah.
Just posturing to back up the whole like the only way this goes is coming peacefully or perishing here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You still have a bonus action and any movement if you would like to use it.
I will not be utilizing anything else. I'm respecting that they choose not to attack this turn. I am representing myself as an honorable warrior rather than a punk.
Not sure about that. They couldn't attack because they chose their action to drink their potions.
You can drink your potion as a bonus action. And plus, we don't know enough about these guys to make that argument. He used his wisdom charm thing to try and get me, which is I wouldn't consider to be an attack. However, it was definitely an attempt to persuade me.
Manipulate or influence. Yeah.
He was trying to influence it, my call, but I technically in a weird way I'm giving him what he wanted anyways. But on my own terms, I'm giving him what he wanted, rather than him getting to take advantage of me up here in the sky where everybody can see.
Updated with the times.
But yeah, well, I'm not going to make any other actions this turn.
Okay, and at least you're not actively throwing fire down at your friends. So if nothing else, you have done that. Okay, Gajaku, where are you now?
It might be wasteful, but there's too much fire, so I'm gonna cast Sleet Storm in the middle of this area, 40 feet this way and this way.
Okay, if you click the spell, it should let you draw the area of effect.
Yeah, it probably would if I did that.
20-foot radius cylinder, yeah. Hopefully it does the right size.
I thought it was a 40-foot radius. Is it a 20?
It's 40 foot tall, 20-foot radius.
Oh, that's kind of smaller than I thought. Oh well.
Easy, Storm. Just cast your blizzard.
Not here though. It's fucking snowing enough here. Jesus Christ.
I can still get that. What just happened?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, douse the flame in that area at least.
Oh yeah.
And I would want to advise Kane not to walk into that because you'll have to make concentration checks.
Strauss is in there.
Yeah.
He's not. He's outside of it.
Oh no, you are. I'm sorry, you're on the wrong side. That was like an immediate. I don't give a shit.
Like a guy who left in the cave with the goats. Yeah.
Hooray! Everyone's expendable.
I didn't leave you in the cave with the goats. The goats followed me out.
Team cohesion -3.
I mean, that'll be my turn.
Okay, do you want to move anywhere?
Well, yeah, I guess. I want to move to this tree.
Okay. Bramble.
The fuck?
Hey, how long does it
400
take
feet in the air. Sorry.
How long does it take for Sleet's turn to knock the fires out there?
As soon as at the end of the round, I'm going to get rid of those fires.
Okay.
I guess 6 seconds, approximately.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Rather than overtime thing or instant.
Sure. I am going to use Cure Wounds as my action as well as my bonus action.
Okay. On who? Yourself? Or someone else?
If I use it on Vorix, I should be able to touch myself for the bonus action, right?
Yes.
Then I'm going to do that.
That's
He
worded.
definitely. You know, I know how that sounds. I don't even care.
When I think about you,
Okay.
Yeah, the action definitely has to be cast like Michael Jackson doing the.
Okay.
He
Go
was my
ahead and roll
the
2d8 to heal Vorix.
That is not good.
Oh, sorry. 2d8s for yours. It's 2d8 plus 5 for him, so 11 is what Vorix gets.
2d8. Okay, and then sorry, what'd you say for me?
2d8 without the 5.
Oh, without the 5. Okay. Okay. What the fuck?
You guys better not be failing me down there.
It's not going well.
God damn it.
I'm apparently built for hurting people, not helping people. Hey, you guys are bitches. Why don't you come down here and fight like a fucking real bird?
Yeah, but your little heels down here help me for when I throw the big heels at Zent when he gets smashed out of the sky.
That's not gonna happen.
Of course, Slippy up there in the tree.
Do you want to move anywhere, Bramble?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm content. Yeah, I might as well just, yep. Pow.
Oh, okay. I accidentally skipped. There we go.
Wow, I really fucking like this interface, dude.
I'm glad.
This
It's
new thing is
sexy.
fantastic, yeah.
Or run in, grab
They
the
just got
body,
error in mine though.
and drag it back.
My wild companion says wind companion.
What did you do, Vorix?
I got the Bronco's body and dragged it out.
Oh, okay.
You should hold their spear in that thing's skull. Just fucking
Oh, yeah, you
impale
can
it
take one
into
more
its
damage
head.
from the spear.
Druss moves next to Kane.
Can I investigate his body?
Sure.
Or
Roll an
is it-
investigation check.
Action.
This is amazing. We're in the middle of a battle, and all of a sudden it's fucking barbarian CSI.
Gotta loot that body.
Ooh.
2. Awesome.
So they seem lightly equipped, just like the previous one that you looked at. You find another pouch with another broken vial in it.
Yeah.
Forrest, what are you
That was
doing over
another
there?
spear one, right?
Say again?
That was another spear one.
Yes, that one had a javelin.
So I'll collect his spear as well, and I'll place them both on the ground and try and like.
Okay. As you grab it, you
Next
take
turn,
no
I'll see
damage
if I
from
can.
it.
Alright. And the next turn, I'll try and see if I can find anything to like wrap them up with.
Yeah. Are you putting them both on the ground so neither of them are in contact with you anymore?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Just let me know if that changes.
Alright.
Or no longer being burned.
Bird entrails.
Okay. Just.
Alright. Then Dross moves to next to Kane. Hands off the bow.
We were talking about preserving the bodies, and they're currently engulfed in fire. So.
Was Dress in this feat's turn?
No, he
We
wasn't.
have a water genie down there that can create water on top of a burning body and put it out.
Okay, so you hand over the bow to Kane?
Yep. And then move away back under the tree branches and watch the pretty flames.
Yeah. Okay, Kane, you are now the proud owner of an unidentified Raunka bow.
Can Druss try to persuade his pixies to back up somebody else for the next 5 minutes?
You can roll a persuasion check.
Am I about to gain extra pixie movement?
Can I ask you send them all to grab me?
I want to talk them into doing what they do for me for you for the next few minutes.
That's what I was just thinking. But
so you can move someone 5 feet. I think it's 15 feet for them or 5 feet for you, or have them do extra damage. Persuasion. But they told me to fuck off.
They're too busy paying attention to the flames as well.
I like how your version of the Pixies is more polite than mine.
more acute understanding of a creature.
Okay. Raunkas. Okay.
Like I still see his pixies in my mind. They're the tooth fairies from Hellboy.
Yeah.
I just literally think of the exact same thing when
I can't not think of that, right? Yeah.
Demonic fucking creatures.
Just kind of sadistic.
I mean, you're right though. And I'm sitting here on the edge of my sheet, my chair, waiting for the response from these Raunka. I want to hear what they gotta say to my response to them. Let's go.
Are Fae not elegant? I always pictured Fae as elegant.
Some of them are, but some of them are more trickstery, or it varies. There's a wide variety in Fae.
Elegant is a good word. I always used like psychedelic. Elegant is a really good word. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know if elegant would describe a sprite. Well, maybe. A male Tinkerbell that doesn't fly.
There's a lot of deliberation on Mythonian right now. He's thinking.
He's trying to focus on what his next move should be, but is getting distracted by other conversation.
No. I can tell. I already know from years of experience. He's like, how would they respond to this?
Well, yeah. Also, trying to do multiple things at the same time with some of this, like give a little bit of exposition, give a little bit of insight into their character, things like that.
Yep. You're trying to role play
11 different scenarios that you guys might do.
Seem like a bunch of pushy racist birds.
Even against their own bird-like kinds.
Bunch of Clayton Bigsby birds.
Aaron, I got racially profiled by the flying police just now.
Well, the flying police, that sounds more like the centaurs, but
Yeah, but they can't really do anything about people
You're
in the
right,
sky unless you're within range. The flying people can do something about people flying in the sky.
mhm.
You're right. The centaurs don't care. If you fly, you're all the same.
Yeah.
They don't. They don't really care what you look.
I don't really consider that to be racially profiling. That's just profiling. You can fly? Fuck you.
I like this new addition to the lore. So the Runka are really just the flying police across the area.
I mean,
Yep.
the unfortunately barbaric shouldn't be helping them. The world doesn't like them kind of flying police, though, because, police are supposed to be good guys, but these guys are not.
There's no song.
Oh, that's
called
for America.
Firefighters.
Yeah, you're right. You absolutely are right. You absolutely are right.
Okay. So the one
Moving
next
this around
to
me. Mm-hmm.
that you talked to and all but demanded that it surrender, it quirks its head slightly as it responds. Surrender? Nay. If we should die, it will be beneath the sun.
You damn right it will be.
Yet even still, we hold you no ill will. So why do you act against us? Okay, and Kane's...
Excuse the fuck out of me? What did he say?
He's talking a whole lot of shit right now.
Didn't they attack us?
Yes.
And the fire on the trees is being doused now as well. Let's see.
Friendly reminder to the rest of the party. We didn't make the first attack. I postured with my hand. Yeah, for a fucking change. That's 100% accurate. For once in our time here in this world, we didn't throw the first stone. And we're being accused
Did we?
of it.
'Cause that was all.
Aaron, you're right. He's gaslighting me right now. He's 100%
That was our
gaslighting you.
argument.
I told you, he is. He's gaslighting too.
Once a group of murder hobos, not always a group of murder hobos.
Technically, all they did was
No, they
they
attacked
did
us.
shoot me in the back
100%.
a lot. They shot me in the back a
100%.
lot. Sorry,
No.
I'm recalling.
It's
I
okay.
got shot a lot while we were running away. They
We were
shot
in the
me.
middle of a field. They made some kind of weird sunburst attack at us, and then they started firing on us while we were running for our fucking lives. They made the first
Yeah,
attack.
that's right.
Yep.
Oh, dude, is that what they're called? Ra Unkas? Is it because they're using the power of Ra?
Sun
Is
God,
that why
Ra.
they're getting fucking
Sun
burned
God.
from the
It's the
sun?
sun god. Yep.
Yeah.
Egyptian.
Ra Unga Bunga.
Surprised it took you that long to put that together. Sun god Ra. It's literally the sun god.
Oh, also, so Gashikyu
not
casted
a
Sleet
bird.
Storm, which is a 3rd level spell. Shouldn't he get the unicorn bonus?
He is too far away from...
Ah, damn.
Yep.
No, actually, well, what square was he in? Because it's right on the edge of...
I think he was in there. I thought he was...
Up.
Oh, you
I
were
was
right
on
there.
the edge.
Okay,
Yeah.
dang.
Sucks.
Oh well.
I forgot all about that unicorn thing that was even out. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I forgot what totem was out at all.
You have too many
No
thing
problem.
out. You have a familiar...
I know. I got a lot
unicorn,
going on, man.
Thundercloud.
Multitasking, yay!
Like, I'm not even gonna ask. Like, that's it. Roll back the tape and preemptively heal everybody. Like, get fucked, Bramble.
You know,
Oh,
like the
yeah.
alley list of all the things you have active.
I think I might have been on because I was on this side of the tree and not that side of the tree. That's why I came over here instead of running behind that tree. Huh.
Yeah, I thought he was right either here or here. One of those
Yeah,
two
that-
spots. I don't remember which, but I thought that's where he was.
Roll a 1d2 on a
It
2.
should've
You
been
can,
right
you can
there.
heal yourself.
Let me know if the background of my mic is too much, or if I left myself unmuted. Izzy's watching anime behind me.
It
D2.
is very, very faint, almost unhearable, so it's not a big deal.
Over the rest of us, you can't hear anything.
That's fair.
Unless people start yelling in there.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
1d2
be
on a 2,
respectful.
you get the hit points.
No, not like that.
Oh,
Zoom in.
hello there.
Hey, I didn't roll a D2.
Everybody, look at me.
Everybody clap your hands.
I gotta hit roll. Right?
Slash roll
Yeah, slash
1d2. Space 1d2.
Or /R. You can abbreviate the roll.
You're doing it from your phone, aren't you? Oh, that sucks.
Not quite. Okay, Kane, do you want to reposition slightly further away from the flaming tree?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Fire and such. I'm gonna stand right here then.
Okay. Zent.
Moment of truth, boyos. Zent is going to use the disengage action, so he can't do anything. And he's going to fly to right here. And he's going to speak back to him while firing the bow. To the death it is, as he nods.
Okay. So as you fire, you trigger the ready to attacks.
Oh, no, I got soda.
Wait, if he uses disengage, he can't fire, right?
No, they have a ready to attack
opportunity.
Yeah.
Just like how you guys can ready attack token enemies.
No, but if Zent disengages, then he cannot attack.
No, he's a rogue, and rogues are allowed to disengage as bonus actions.
Yeah.
So he can still use an attack.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll do that, by the way.
Nice. And
I'll roll my
Yeah, just go ahead and do
damage.
that. All right,
Oh.
very nice.
Oh.
That is 17. Okay.
So he's minus 10 from when the rounds. It was not enough to bring him down. That's fine. That's fair.
Nice bonuses, though.
For this turn.
Okay. What's your AC?
16.
Okay, well, that one hits.
Yep.
And then the other one.
Whichever one is higher, I'm.
That one misses.
No. Which turn's top of the round? Is that Aaron?
It was me.
It's you?
Yep.
Okay, so I shouldn't then.
And there's one more attack that comes in from the spear guy.
Where's he? Oh, did he escape them?
He breaks his invisibility to attack you.
How is he hitting me from all the way at 240 feet?
Because these guys,
They got some
attacks have
unrealistic range.
Mm-hmm.
We went over this
35 feet away.
2 weeks ago. I say you're even closer to them now.
Okay.
Really, 135 feet with a spear isn't disadvantage?
No, he's using something else. It's he's using the split the fire attacks.
Yeah.
Couldn't have continued my. Shit.
That guy's big too.
That's like a charge shot off the spear. It's not the spear.
I didn't re-ready my fucking crossbow because that motherfucker's actually in range.
Okay.
I want you to have the crossbow that I gave you in that AI picture I made you.
I didn't even remember.
You see that thing? He's a fucking dragon killer.
Well, Kane did have a ready to attack for someone who got within range, right? So you could I think you could still fire at him.
Because you didn't take any other action, I will allow you to use the aim if you didn't ready it again.
I see. I see. Sorry.
Yeah,
That was the last
you
turn.
can make an attack at disadvantage due to the range.
I want to point something out.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, you take half from the... Yeah, okay.
For both the spear user and this user, should they not have attacked me at disadvantage for the sun being on my back? This guy would get free attack on me because he's
Aren't they-
higher than me.
Followers of the sun god.
That doesn't matter. Your eyes can still are obstructed by the same thing that we were all obstructed by before.
So the staring into the sun was specifically disadvantage on perception checks?
Oh,
not attacks. The blinding effect is already gone. That was when they were activating that prior.
okay.
So in this case, no. But
Okay.
I understand your point, and that's a good point because that would have happened earlier. Okay, so the crossbow misses.
Damn.
Unless you want to spend inspiration on that. And you
How
do
much
take
ice
half
is
damage from one of those attacks, so
accumulating?
you get back 6.
On its feathers.
Who? Oh.
Excuse me.
Do I have inspiration?
How much do you need, sir?
I think I have 1. What does it take to hit? Do you spend the one to my 1 does it hit? Do I need some from else?
Would anyone else like to help him?
Yes.
I need
Okay.
some more.
So yeah, you can spend 1, and if Bramble spends 2, that will bring up to a 16, which will be a hit.
Yep. I got you.
Spent.
Okay, and you can go and roll damage.
Oh, suck it.
That is pretty good damage.
Nice.
I was shooting from below. I caught him right in the left nut.
Plain old lefty.
Okay.
The bird nuts.
Okay. Then you still have movement. And
I'm just running
that's
silent.
it, I think.
How much movement did I have?
You moved 20, and you still have 30.
Plus my... No, I used disengage. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start to retreat in height. So 345, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And what was it? You said I had free action for one equip or unequip, right?
Yes. Whenever you attack, you can equip or unequip one item for free.
Okay, so I've already made my attack, so I can't do it anymore this turn.
You can do it after the attack. It can be before or after.
Okay. So seeing as they are not going to be doing that, what was your deliberation like? What did you agree on? Or was it just for that turn? Do I still need to do the typical, like the heavily restricted new rules for equipping and unequipping, or are we doing I can equip and unequip and equip in the same turn? Just to be clear for what I do for this to finish it.
What's your optimal outcome from this turn? Like, what is your goal?
I have fired the bow.
Yeah.
And seeing as I'm now having to retreat, I was either going to re-equip my bow god, or I was going to drop this one as the free, or as the free action, and then equip the bow god one instead.
Okay, so what you can do is after the attack, you can unequip the absolving short bow, and then at the start of your next turn, before your next attack, you can equip the bow god bow.
Okay.
So it will.
That's what I'm making sure that was what I'm doing.
That's how they're intending the new rules to work. I'm still not entirely sure if I will commit to that. I may put a house rule out after the session
fine.
or something.
Yep.
But that's how the rules are supposed to work these days.
Okay. So seeing as my turn is basically done, I'm just going to switch over my equipment to the bow god, as in next turn I will have it equipped. So I'm switching back.
Okay, and something for you to take note.
Yep.
We thought Casey would be playing your first few turns, so we covered this at the start. You should clarify or read again how the teleportation effect works.
Yeah.
It requires the bow to have at least 2 charges remaining. Right now it has 1.
Yep.
So if you want to teleport, you're going to need to infuse it with your inspiration to get it back up to at least 2 charges. So. Does
it say bonus action for it, or is it an action?
No, it definitely not. an
A
action
bonus.
at most a bonus action.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Gajaku, your turn.
I know it's not a lot of water, but I wanted to use the glacial magic to try to douse the flames on the other tree.
Yeah. Let's see. What is it?
So if it rains down alternately in a 30-foot cube to the 10 gallons of water, it would just be a little bit big.
Yeah. 30-foot cube. Okay. Okay. Does that just happen for one turn, or is it kind of?
I don't know. I'm not out to cube, that's why.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I will say that takes a little more time to douse the flames, but it will slowly douse it.
Yes. And we just got one little patch over there that I really can't do much about.
Bramble. Or Gajiki, do you want to move anywhere?
I'll be alright for now.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm all excited. It's like fantastic timing. I bought a keyboard and it literally just showed up.
Oh, okay.
Yes, perfect timing. Poetic.
It's awesome.
Damn, that guy's screaming a lot, is he?
We can't hear it.
No, it's not my. Oh, it is my turn. What did you do to end your turn?
Me?
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Oh wait, was it Skip's turn before me?
Yeah,
Yep.
he caused rain to fall on the fire just to your south. So he's trying to put out the flames. So I'll just go ahead and shrink this a little bit. Oh, I didn't know that. There we go. And I'll shrink that a little bit every turn.
I'm trying to help save nature, Bramble. I can't get that last patch. I don't know if you can do anything, but
Currently, I am not equipped to really do much other than hurt stuff. Which, I know that's not that's not good. But I can't really do anything to help that.
Call lightning!
I can create a bonfire.
Set the shit back on fire. Bro.
Yeah.
What shit?
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, well, I still can't reach this dickhead above me. Fucking asshole.
It's frustrating that they're so far up there.
Assuming that I make it to the ground, with HP, it might change.
So something to keep in mind as well is that the Signet of the Selfless gives you 5 temporary inspiration points. So I guess I don't know for sure. Can you still infuse the bow with temporary inspiration?
Hashtag synergy. Okay. Bramble, you just chilling out?
I am legit confused. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh, and I'm gonna ready melee. Fucker comes down close enough.
Sounds good.
Nope.
Boom.
Okay.
Josie's back. Sorry, guys.
Okay, works.
I'm gonna try and like take my bedroll and roll those spears up in my bedroll.
Okay. Are you trying to do it without touching them, or do you not care about taking a little burn damage?
I'll take a little burn damage.
Okay. Your fingers tingle a little bit, but you can wrap them up in your bedroll. Okay. Druss.
Great. How are we doing?
Vent is slowly descending, and everyone is just twiddling their thumbs. Can't do a whole lot.
I'm definitely yelling at this fucker above me.
Can I start at work
It's then
saying I'm
outside
creating
of
water all
range
around
of
you?
a.
I'm 345 feet in the air.
But yes, then.
Very likely.
What was that?
I'll just say that nothing you guys can do can reach me. These guys can reach me.
I've already considered using Misty Step to teleport myself into the sky to get closer to them, and I still can't reach them with anything.
Hey,
Can I use spike growth upwards?
How tall are the trees?
Probably not.
It would be amazing. That'd be OP as fuck. Spike growth, and it goes 700 feet into the sky.
No, it's a range of 150 feet, Aaron.
No, I know, but it has to spike growth.
Yeah, no, it specifically says the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on the point.
How tall are the trees? Like 50 footers?
Let's see. They're like 20, 25, most of them.
Yeah, Druss has nothing. What's Oryx's health? I'm going to use my second level, do a second level cure wounds on Varix. I'm going to splash myself as well.
Let me.
Roll a 4d8 plus 4.
Why does it give it 2d8? When I click on it?
Did you tell it this upcast?
Just normal.
Did you have another second level spell slot?
I had a second level spell, yeah.
Oh, you only had a second level spell.
Only.
Then
Oh, that way.
just make it 48. It might not be set up properly.
I just got to close it and roll 48.
Oh, yeah, I see how it's definitely set up wrong. 48 plus 4, so it's 22 that you heal.
There you go, Varix.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Any other movement?
No, he's still going to show areas. Everything's too far out of reach for him to do anything about for, 5 foot or 4 foot, whatever he was, dwarf.
Okay. Rauka turn. Okay.
Casey, can you see your brother?
Can I see him right now, you mean?
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm in the cottage. He is in the house.
Okay.
But I can go look if you want.
No, I just wanted, if you were in the room, I wanted to see if the smile broke across his face, so if I should know I should be worried.
We'll see how the rolls go.
He's probably branching out over there on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The devil is let loose. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. The one closest to you gazes at you as you back away and start to descend and calls out after you. Ashamed then, child of dusk. May the Sky Father guide you into the sunset. And they unleash fire.
I didn't draw that one's attention by shooting him in the nut.
They don't give a shit.
Unfortunately not. Their priority is definitely on Zint after he showed that he can just pull him out of the sky. So.
You should have told them you were the sun god.
Are you a god?
I would have had to make persuasion checks, and they
Are
probably
you
would
not
laugh in the face.
entertained?
They might have even be offended at me.
Yeah.
Not that I care too much.
That'll be.
Let's see. This might not be great.
What's going on?
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, guys. See you on the ground in a minute.
In a faster than a minute.
Fast travel time.
Yeah.
Oh
Good thing I have Featherfall on, because I'm coming down.
yeah, you're right. It won't be fast travel because it'll take you like 6 turns to get down there.
I mean, I'm thinking with that crit that you just did, that
How many? If he's feather falling for 6 turns, how many times is he gonna get hit by them while he's feather falling?
a lot.
So, damage while you're already at 0 hit points doesn't actually accomplish anything.
I thought it gives you increased stacks of exhaustion or something.
Let me double check, I guess.
It takes away from the concentration or the constitution.
Now, if you would take damage, you are incapacitated until the end of your next turn. So basically, you just lose a turn of what you can do by crawling around or doing things when you're at 0 hit points.
Meanwhile, I'm falling, so the crawling around is irrelevant.
I mean, well, I would kind of let you slightly guide your fall direction at least, but
Yeah.
Wide.
Yeah, he lets you make attacks though, I think, while you're falling, so
I flied?
depending on your constitution.
situation. I don't know if you
Constitution is not very good, so we'll see.
Okay.
What?
Either way, I am
entirely possible you just
pretty
survive if
sure.
they get unlucky.
What do you mean if you get really unlucky? Don't talk like that.
No, it's possible you don't get brought to 0 hit points if they get really unlucky.
Yeah. But in the history so far of Foundry, unlikely.
Well, you're not me, so you might have a better chance.
The only luck that we had was plucking the guys from the sky on that last session. That's it.
This has
That's the luck.
fucking loaded dice.
Only 25.
Well, let's just fuck around
Yeah,
and call it up that.
I don't know if you realize how much health I have
29.
total. I am coming down.
29.
I am on my way down full speed.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yep.
Critical hit.
Looking forward to seeing you while I'm on the ground, because I'm the first person to hit 0. Actually, no, I'm not. I think someone else got hit. Somebody else hit 0.
Yeah, Borix has been at 0, and I think someone else hit 0 very briefly and was immediately brought up or something.
I think
I've
Gus
hit
has been at 0,
before.
briefly. I think the Peritons put me down.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, you got stabbed or impaled by the horn.
Yeah,
that was.
because fucking dive damage was ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay.
345 feet. Are you going to math how long it takes me to fall from there?
You
Well,
said like 6 turns.
the feather falling means you fall at 60 feet per turn. So it's in the spell. Let me see when it. Is it at the start of your turn or at the end of the round? I'm not.
Thank God I did feather fall.
Yeah. Creatures 60 feet per round. Okay, but I'll do that at the end of the round. So basically, it happens immediately as you descend to 285. And Kane's turn.
Is that how I need to get to the ground faster? Just allow myself to get knocked prone? Fast travel.
Yeah. So if you like, fun fact, if you don't have Featherfall, you fall at like 500 feet a turn or something.
Holy Jesus.
Holy piss.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
on the ground.
who knows what the terminal velocity is?
Jesus. There was an earth-shattering kaboom.
What terminal velocity, like 86 miles per hour or something like that?
I forgot about this.
It's like 86 miles per hour or something. I don't remember. But
Dress handed me this bow. One of the Runka's bow. Do I take that 1 fire damage from that? Having it.
You have the salamander jelly active, so no, you don't.
Isn't he?
What if I wanted to?
Sorry. You should have drank in the jelly.
So, can't... Oh, no, it doesn't really matter. I can use it as a bonus action. I'm going to use my Draconic Warmth. A boon.
You already have fire resistance from the jelly.
I was actually looking at the temporary hit points, but...
Oh, okay.
Much.
Yes. Yeah, you could do that. If you want. Okay. Does it roll it automatically? It might. Yeah, it should. If you activate it or click the icon to it.
There rolls.
Oh.
How?
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Why does it not affect? Okay. Oh, cool. There we go.
And then I'm going to fire my crossbow off at this same one. At disadvantage, right?
Right now it is above 300 feet. What is the max range?
320.
Okay, yeah, awesome. You can still hit him. Go for it.
Not with that one, though.
No, not with that. I don't think you guys have enough inspiration points for that one.
No.
Then any movement you want to do? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just hide up under here, up under this tree, till Zed brings ass down here, and I can take care of him.
Alright, so I guess for my turn, it pretty much consists of me just trying to guide my now uncontrolled decline and
Can't you roll a stand back up too, or?
So, because you took damage this turn, you're currently incapacitated for this turn.
Yeah.
After this turn, yes. So, for now, just roll 1d3 minus 1.
Okay. Damn.
Okay. It's not worst case, at least. Okay.
And then I'll drop another 60, so 225. Actually, unless that counts as my, like, the 60 I've already fallen counts as that. I don't know how you want to throw that out.
Sorry, say that again?
Am I falling another 60 this turn, or would that 60 from the previous turn count towards this turn?
We can either have it happen during your turn or at the end of the round.
Okay.
As long as we're consistent, it doesn't really make a difference.
Then I'll let you rule it when the time comes. It's fine. Either way, I'll get to the ground when it happens, one way or another.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably be easier to keep track of Matthew if it happens at the end of his turn instead of the round.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. And you got 1 stack of exhaustion just for being reduced to 0. And God, you can't.
So Ren's falling for like 6 turns, right?
Well,
However long it takes for me to get there.
Yeah, something like that.
5 more turns.
How does the arcane cunning thing work? Am I able to try to do that to recoup a spell slot while I'm still activate this sleep storm?
Let's see, where is magical cunning? So it requires 1 minute. If you want to sit down cross-legged and sit there for 10 turns, yeah, you can do
I
that.
mean, it's not much else going on for me right now.
Okay.
I might move periodically, but yeah, no, I'm good.
Do you want to keep the sleep storm active?
Just for now, maybe.
Okay.
But we're still actively keeping that area wet.
Yeah.
Is it above or below those stupid dickheads in the sky?
Below.
Okay.
I can only cast it 120 feet. So I cast it right down here.
If it was above them, I was going to argue that it would be accumulating on their wings.
Oh no, if they were in it, they would have to be making saving throws to stay flying.
That's fantastic.
Boris, can you throw Gajaku up about 100 feet?
I ain't doing anything for
Ramp.
10 turns, so bye.
So you can still walk around, but if you cast a spell, take any combat actions or dash or whatever, then
Yeah, we're 10 turns sitting here, actions for magic cunning.
but you don't have to literally sit there. You can walk around.
Yeah, I know. If I'm in danger, I can move to a different tree.
Yeah.
I'm not helping for combat for 10 turns, guess.
Okay.
like spell.
Bramble, Vorix, Dress, any of you guys want to do anything, or should I just go to?
I want to move here, and I want to yell at this son of a bitch, and I want to make an intimidation check, and I want to call him a pussy and tell him to come fucking get some.
Okay. Roll. First, roll a Constitution check to see if you can project your voice that far.
I was gonna say, is anyone getting Baby Groot vibes?
That's rude.
It looked pretty accurate, though.
Okay, that's a crit. It's a crit fail.
Well,
Let's protect your voice over
your
a
voice
rain
cracks
storm,
when you try
a
to
freeze
talk.
storm, and a thunderstorm.
I'm going through gnome puberty.
Yeah, 100 what? 117 or something. I don't remember what your age was. Something like that.
Yep, 117. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit down on the ground, dejected. Fucking.
The cat comes over to you and just meows mockingly.
Oh yeah, that fucker. This fucking thing.
Just another one of the animal gang.
And by the way, you do still have the unicorn totem over here if you want to move it.
Yeah, I should probably do that. I want to move that. Where is it? Zent is. Oh, he's too far away anyway in the sky. Everybody else is there. Where the hell is it? I think are you guys underneath that bird? Where is everybody?
Oh, Dross and Kane are actually in the same spot, so I'm going to move one of you off.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna move that thing. There.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
And I will sit on the ground and pout.
Dross, any of you guys do anything?
Just move over next to Bramble.
Okay.
And while Vorix is waiting for them to fall, he'll collect all the bodies I highlighted them, and I'll go collect them and pull them all together.
Okay.
You look like a raging psychopath this entire fucking fight.
So this first one you can get this turn, and we'll see the next turn.
And while I'm doing it, I'll mumble crazy things.
just barely loud enough for Bramble to hear it.
We're all trying to swat at the birds. He's just slowly walking around, picking up carcasses, throwing them in a pile, fucking talking to himself.
Oh, the birdies fall down. Oh, the birdies fall down. Ah, let the bodies hit the floor.
All work and no play makes for it something something.
Okay. One of them is going to swoop down and grab Zent out of the air.
Fuck.
Uh-oh!
Show me
Uh-oh!
on this anatomically correct bird where he grabbed you.
I stepped away. Am I being grabbed right now?
You're being kidnapped!
Molested.
down and
Air
grabs you.
molested.
I'm about to be bird napped.
No!
Okay.
Remember all the
The
times you
other
said I would be
two-
kidnapped?
How far out is Takari and her group?
20 miles.
Didn't we send for somebody to go get them or something?
I guess you sent
A message.
Jeremy. but
Telepathically call them.
I thought we were sending a telepathic message.
the idea was brought up and never actually committed to.
Oh my god, I fucking said to
well-
call. I said to call the police. I'm being molested.
I forgot that we sent Jeremy hightailing it out of here shit as he was running away.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking crazy.
Well, I'm wearing my shirt, my handy dandy shirt that says roll 1, guess I'll die then. So,
Yeah, you got a new character sheet ready?
no, but I'll work on that.
The other two are attacking Bramble because he's the only one out in the open.
Aww.
I miss you guys!
It's okay, they have disadvantage and you have really high AC, so.
Yes, I do. yes, I do. I'm happy about that.
And they all miss, so.
Fuck yeah. You're all a bunch of bird bitches! Look at that fucking spear in that thing's hand. If that thing actually hit me,
You
it would be like getting hit with a
kebabbed.
fucking telephone pole. Look at it.
You're getting kebabbed. K-bobbed.
Alright, Bramble. I'm gonna launch you in the sky, and then you do your little teleportation, and then make a berry and chuck it at Zent's mouth.
I don't think it'll work that way. Plus, this isn't D&D, this isn't Baldur's Gate. You can't just like force feed me something that'll bring me up. I have to be
Well, you
stabilized.
can. It just takes an action to administer.
Oh, I thought
Uh,
D&D didn't work like Baldur's Gate did, because like Baldur's
What
Gate, I
if-
can whip a potion at myself and get brought up on my feet.
You can't
What if I-
throw the potion like you can in Baldur's Gate, but
Yeah.
you can administer it if you're next to them.
What if I cast Reduce on myself and had Vorix throw me into his mouth?
Into Vork's mouth?
No, into Zent's mouth. So all of a sudden it's turning into Pinocchio going into the whale.
Ah. Well, you could try and we'll find out.
I think chipmunk style would probably be easier, but yeah.
At the very least, you probably don't want to stand there in the open. Oh yeah, and I need to
Well-
reduce the size of the fire on that one.
I mean, if they keep aiming at me,
Oops. Sorry.
theoretically, there's a good chance they'll miss, and then they're gonna leave everyone else. Like Zoidberg protocol. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me!
So let's step out from under this tree, and I'm gonna take a shot at this one that's trying to nab Zent. And hopefully not critically. I guess it doesn't matter. You're
I'm still 285 feet up in the air. I don't know what your range looks like, but you know,
320.
take the shot. Just don't crit miss and hit me instead. Yeah.
You're zero already.
Does it matter?
Nah, you know, what's another arrow in my fucking side? What's another arrow in my ribcage? Fuck.
Where did this bolt come from?
Oh, suck it!
Wow.
Damn! What?
That was with
Yee.
disadvantage too.
Okay.
Okay, roll damage.
God fucking.
Ah!
That's the shit that I do, Tim.
Yeah.
Like,
Used all your luck in the
yeah,
first.
It's rough, dude.
It was a good shot.
You thunk it into the backside of this guy, but he's got he's a little thicker than he was earlier. Okay, then you are not incapacitated this turn, so you can take thumb action. What would you like to try to do?
What are the limits of the actions of resistance? Because if I'm being like, I'm assuming I'm grappled right now.
Yes, if you would like to use your action to try to escape the grapple, you can do so. But other than that, the main restrictions are you can't concentrate on spells, you can't use bonus actions or reactions, you can't use the dash, disengage, dodge, help, ready, or search actions.
Yep.
So Featherfall's gone.
And there's a few others. No, that doesn't require concentration.
Yep.
It's one of the few spells that has a long duration that does not require concentration.
Is it a bonus action to blow your rape whistle?
See, the problem is too, I have 2 turns to use this Featherfall.
Oh, is it about to end?
Yeah, I'm 2 turns away.
10 minutes.
It lasts for 1 minute, and I have 2 turns remaining on it, 12 seconds.
Mm.
So, I am going to attempt to break the grapple, the resistance of the grapple.
Okay. Let me refresh myself how that works.
Bite him.
I had an idea, but it wasn't if I was grappled or, yeah.
Yeah, so you can make either a athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, it'll be
I need to
acrobatics
figure out
for
what their
sure.
DC is. Okay. You can make that acrobatics.
Yep. Wow.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you can't quite wiggle out of his hold.
Probably
Go
because
ahead and
I'm
roll me
injured.
another 1d3 minus 1. Okay.
I'm assuming that's nice, though.
It's better. I hit. I got the 3.
Good success. Yep.
On the 1d3s, you want as small as possible.
Oh, so
That
it's
determines how much your
rules.
constitution is being reduced.
Yep.
Womp womp.
Okay. Gotcha Q.
I'm just gonna move a little bit.
Okay. And I'm still casting the magical cunning.
Yep.
Bramble.
I have to go move my car, so whatever kidnapping happens, I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
How tall is this tree?
About 20 feet. They're not super
It's
large.
only 20 feet tall, but it's 60 feet wide?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet wide.
Okay, fair.
He was doing no measurements.
Yeah.
It's true. You guys have all big feet. All of you. Okay, that's still not enough. My God. I can't do anything to stop our friend from getting abducted.
I'm not entirely sure any of us can.
I don't have anything ranged. I have no way of making this bitch come to the ground.
You could try. You could try and intimidate the other guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
All their attacks did miss on you, so you're looking slightly more badass there with all the flames that were streaking down around you and missing.
Yeah.
Surrounded by spirit animals.
Yeah.
Just sitting there looking at all the. Oh my God! I pull out my pipe and light it on the fire raging around me.
Oh man.
Yeah, I want to make another fucking intimidation check. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try to intimidate. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can yell at the guy that's taking Zen.
Okay. Make a Constitution check.
I need a bigger Tim. You need to make my voice bigger.
I actually was just looking at that, and I don't know that I can cast commentary on you. I don't think I can.
Oh well, you managed to get your voice together this time, and you project it out.
I got my outdoor voice. Stop flying away with my friend. Get back here and fight, you bitches.
That doesn't sound like intimidation, but I guess persuasion. You're trying to persuade him to fight.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that would make more sense.
Although it's kind of a weird thing, but you can try.
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Come get it!
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Nat crit, baby!
Holy shit!
You know that hearing and vision that birds get when they're searching for a small mouse?
Bird's head cocks to his side. The fuck did
Yeah, you see all of them turn to face you, zeroing on your position exactly. Somehow through
Get
the
down
storm
here and
cloud.
fight like a real bird.
This happens through the storm cloud somehow.
Like you accidentally said the most racist word to him.
Yeah, all the eyes pierce through the storm cloud.
Do you want to move anywhere? Or do you stand there? in the open?
No, I'm gonna stand there defiantly. Puff my chest out a little bit.
Are you just gonna wait for me to return? I'm kind of being held against my will here.
What am I supposed to do?
How high up can your lightning strikes go?
You guys
I don't
are
know.
almost 3 times as high as my storm cloud.
I see.
I think it's
And lightning
100 or-
doesn't go up.
Yeah, it might be 120.
Realistically, you guys can't even see what's going on up here.
Yeah. I'm not
I,
trying to spell it's only at 60 feet, and that's a low climb.
I did successfully. They all heard.
You project
I
your
yelled
voice and then
at all of them to
Persuaded.
stop flying away with my friend and come fight like real birds. Get their bitch asses on the floor.
I mean, they kind of are fighting like real birds.
Shut up.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep you
Boris,
from getting fucking abducted.
Unfortunately, it's not looking like anybody but me could have done anything about this.
I'll just have you down here near the other one that you're getting the body of.
Drop your bow.
No.
I spent 30 sessions.
He'll die with that bow before he lets go.
I will die with this bow before I lose it.
That's
Okay,
looking
Gus?
pretty promising.
Prospects are looking clean on that one.
Pry it from my cold dead fingers.
Oh, they will be.
Or talons, rather.
I'm going to take a book out of Bramble's plan. Can just pull this corpse out from under the tree.
Yeah.
And then chop its head off.
Okay.
We will treat your corpses with respect, and then we're going to mutilate them
damage.
right after.
Come on, guys. We're better than this.
Actually, before he drops his head off, he screams up like, "Come back and fight."
You can't even see any of this. You're unconscious, getting dragged through the sky.
I'm trying to get their attention so they'll drop you or bring you back to us.
At this point, I kind of just want them to drop him from 300 feet.
Once he hits the ground, I can fucking heal him.
Mana?
And you roll crit damage too, because
Look at those modifiers. Plus 5, plus 3, plus 1d4.
yeah, the +5 is
God
from
damn.
stat, the +3 is from proficiency, and the +1d4 is from bless.
Awesome.
Roll a crit modifier, do you say?
Yeah, crit damage.
Can somebody offer a trade bird body for three bird bodies?
Unfortunately, there's no modifier for decapitated, but I'll use this. That
What kind of stuff do you want with your nugget?
Does that count as a war crime?
And then
You
just
just start sexually
Right,
violating
back
that
under the
corpse.
You just walk away from the decapitated corpse.
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus.
Rowdy's turn.
Just escalated a couple notches.
Yeah. Okay, this guy's going to fly
It'll be warm,
50 feet back up.
pretty high.
Which one? The one that's holding me?
The one that's holding me.
He would only be able to fly half that because he's carrying me.
Indeed. But he's large.
I don't give a
Quiet,
fuck if he's
active
large. He should only be able to make a saving throws, not actual strength checks.
Let's see.
It's because you're black.
We're doing.
That's why.
goes the other way, Aaron.
We're definitely doing
they
this.
can carry heavy things that's like
Clearly- Clearly, look at how
I'm
they
literally
refer
being carried. I'm being carried away to the paddy wagon as we speak.
Dude, like
All the dragon. All the dragon came.
racial profiling.
I'm resisting arrest as we speak.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Use your connection with newly found connection with the dragon and get him here.
I don't have a connection with Dragon. That's the other guy.
Kane.
Yeah, Kane. Yeah, for sure.
Can you call the gold boy, please? Call the gold boy. I need an adult. I need an adult now.
Okay.
But the guy that's holding me is the one that he is the one that I hurt before, right? I did 17
Yes.
damage.
Yes.
They're all pretty
You did
fucked
damage
up.
this guy.
And I did too.
So I would ballpark he's at least.
They're all below half, right?
That's what the red
Yeah.
tent does. Yeah. Okay. The other two are. They're much more
What happened,
influenced
like,
by the
40?
decapitation than
Oh my
Bramble's
god,
intimidation.
that's what happened while I was gone. Holy
Yes.
fuck!
Listen, no, hold on.
I
was
said-
talking shit. I was
I
talking shit
said
and told him to come over here. I said, come over here and fight and stop flying away with my friend. So Druss decided to escalate that by pulling out one of their corpses and mutilating its fucking body in front of
That's
Yeah,
not
okay.
how you
So-
convince a hostage to. Look, here, I killed your friend. Give me my friend back. Also, I took his head off. Give me my friend back. That's horrible hostage etiquette. What is even going on?
Okay, so
I
they
mean,
are
good things
going
come
to.
closer.
attempt to fire into the tree that dresses out. They are blind firing. So
Again?
2 of the 4 attacks hit.
You fucked around and now you're finding out.
Put your wiener in that bird carcass.
I'm glad I moved out of that tree.
Yep.
Just raining arrows into the
It's
tree.
not safe to be anywhere around dress.
Okay.
ever.
Can't take that
One of
anywhere.
them hits each of you.
Damn.
So the first one goes for. Gross.
Damn.
I don't know how that dress is not working with us.
Wow. Okay. He rolled good on damage.
Thank God that was for trust.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
well, you take half because you have the fire resistance, so that's fine. Only 11 damage. Then the other attack. Okay,
That is
does
significant
not roll
damage.
nearly as well. And you still only take half. So. Oh, you have to do the concentration check, though. Okay. Easy. Okay. Okay, that's the end of their turn.
Did they come down at all?
Nope.
You sons of bitches.
That other one went even farther up.
I know, he went 15 feet up beyond where I could even shoot.
Just have Vorks throw you up in the air. You can take a shot and come back down. Ready in action to shoot him when you're within range.
Fuck.
Somebody call Gondor for aid.
Yeah, there was that. So Master Dragon mentioned sending a text message in your brain to the dragon, Goldilocks.
Way too. I don't know how fast the dragon would take to get here.
Probably a hell of a lot quicker.
Yeah, who knows if he has teleportation of some kind.
Well, he probably doesn't have teleportation, but I'd imagine a dragon can pick up some speed.
Mm.
If he went back to like full normal size, I guess, yeah.
We talked before about this. The dragon ain't gonna come to help us. So don't waste that on the dragon.
I don't know, he might like us now. Seems pretty cool lately.
He did offer us a boon of his patronage.
Yeah, you have become the high priestess of Golden Dragon Helm.
And I can't. Well, I don't know that he's in my debt. I'm kind of in his with the boon, huh?
I mean, I just asked him for shit and he gave it to me, so.
Didn't you call him a cheap bastard?
I've been talking mad shit to him, and then I asked him for shit and he gave it to me.
Yeah,
Sometimes I
imagine
won't
if you had been or gracious, you know, like what else could he have given
I'm happy he hasn't eaten me.
you?
It's just
It's a game.
cool with that.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Ken? How do you know? Oh, that. By the way, that tree is now on fire.
Cool.
Cool.
Starting fires again. Right.
Oh, and the other one is. I'm just gonna say that your brain has cleared it completely. Been long enough. So you may want to move to a different tree or something. Okay. Probably not into the sleet storm though.
No.
We could throw the bodies into the sleet storm, though, right?
Especially the decapitated one, you know.
You'll have to make a concentration save if you go into the sleep storm thing.
I did not. I'm not going to. I can't decide whether I actually want to call the dragon. It's going to take too long for the other party to get here. This is going to be well over before they get here.
Well, do you want to get laughed at by your patron?
He's not my patron. He just gave me shit,
And
and I owe him.
if he's connected to your
Not
soul,
the
he
other
can
way
probably see
around.
what's happening, and he's not here.
I only have 2 spell slots left.
So you might want to save that for healing if we ever do get Zent.
That was what my idea was.
Yeah.
Then I would just already a crossbow shot for if anybody comes in range.
Okay. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to. There we go. Okay. Zent, do you try to wiggle out again? You can also talk, by the way. Like you're not mute in this if you do want to say things.
They don't care what I have to say. If anything, they'll just. I'd rather look fearless in the face of death than them.
Well, in our power school, we had this saying: "Knows answer when told." I feel like you're being told the answer of how you don't die, and you are not knowing it now.
I can't cast a spell, even if I was trying to use the scroll. It's too late.
Hey, not that I really want to use it, but I would rather it happen instead of you dying. Don't you still have my mighty beam?
I do, but I'm too close. If I use it, I die too.
Why can't you shove it into his mouth?
Because he's holding me away from his mouth, probably. He's
You
too
don't
big.
have arms?
Could you
Don't worry,
use
we'll catch you.
blink? Could you use blink?
It just
No, so blink is a scroll spell, and when I'm knocked prone, I'm not able to make spells. I'm not able to do spells. So even though it is a scroll, if I try to use it, it still involves using like if I were able to use blink, yes. If I was able to put some of my some of my inspiration points into my bow before I was knocked prone, because I can't make bonus actions now that I'm prone, I would have used my bow to fire an arrow to get out of the grip. But
Okay, so just
all of these things are too late.
to
What?
clarify that, you don't have a bonus action or a reaction, but anything that can be used as a bonus action can also be done by using your action. So if you want to infuse, you can do that as an action. It would just require your entire turn dedicated to that, and then in a future turn you could try doing that. But there's a second issue as well.
My constitution is already too low for me to be able to use my weapon.
Yeah.
I got that. Technically, if we go by the standard of what you're implying, I've already dropped my bow. It is falling from the sky.
No, so you haven't lost consciousness yet. That happens when your constitution drops down to 4.
Well, I was just reading the house rules on it. The way that you had it worded was,
oh, you cannot hold any weapon without the light power. I see.
Yes. But when I'm too low for that, you are growing weaker and cannot hold any weapon without the light property. You cannot cast any spells. Your crawling speed, blah blah blah. So technically, I've already released the bow from my clasp. If we go by your rules.
Okay. Roll a 1d4.
Okay.
Okay. That is good enough to where you're not actively holding the bow, but your arm is like between the spring and the wood of the bow, so it's kind of just hanging there on your arm. You're not holding it, but it is still aloft with you.
Okay. For my action of this turn, I'm going to. I don't know how much longer. I don't know how much longer I can.
It's all hooked up.
It's
at 20.
I'm going to infuse.
And it just shut itself off because it's already like warm as fuck in there. Like it is crazy warm.
I'm going to infuse both my 2 remaining inspiration points into my bow to give it 4 charges.
Okay, so the +1 that Casey rolled for you at the start of the session was already added, so you actually only have that 1.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that's fine. I thought I had added it.
For the bow.
Yep, still 2 charges. That's fair. So yeah, I'm gonna put
Okay.
the 2 charges into the bow.
And
Obviously, that's my actions for this turn. I'll do my D3 plus -1. A lot better than the last one.
Mm.
And
Okay.
since that was my action for the turn, that's it. And my feather fall will end after the next time it reaches Kane.
Okay. Gotcha. Q.
Moving southwest behind that tree. Okay.
Okay. And Bramble.
Sorry, I forgot I wasn't muted a second ago.
It's okay. I just waited for you to finish talking before I finished my sentence. It's not a big deal. You're good. Must be hot in that fucking garage.
I got a new unit. This thing is fucking amazing.
Too good, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. I mean, it's
It
freezing
is.
up here right now. It's actually fucking really cold in Canada right now.
Yeah,
I got home from the hockey game. I was fucking crying trying to get to my car. I have my remote start on, heat going,
It's the
trying to
wind,
get ready.
man. It
Yeah.
cuts through anything you're wearing. Like it
Yeah.
doesn't give a shit.
I'm wearing my leather jacket too, so like, it's not doing too much for me. It's not a winter jacket.
Yeah, but I mean, you look cool.
Thanks, man.
You jackass.
Who do you guys
Yes,
watch
it
for
is.
hockey?
The team is called the Oshawa. It's the Oshawa Generals. Like I live in a town called Oshawa, and there's several leagues of hockey, like NHL, which you probably know, and then there's OHL,
Yeah.
which is the Ontario League.
I was gonna say Oshawa Generals is like AA.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
What do they
Nice.
call it? What does he call it, Shorzy? Whale shit
Oh,
hockey or some shit?
Yeah, AA whale shit.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yeah. That's the league.
You think that's bad? We get the players over here that can't make it over there. We get the Canadian rejects.
Damn.
Okay,
Which is funny because a
Bramble,
lot of the
your
teams
turn.
here kind of outsource their players.
They're still better than English people who play fucking hockey. Have you ever seen the Olympics?
LOL. They're too busy on bench drinking their tea and eating their crumpets.
Fucking good crumpets though.
Bramble, turn.
Aaron, it's your turn. Oh.
Fuck me.
No,
okay.
that's later.
Is that an invitation?
Um,
Just beheaded someone, and that kind of makes me a bit randy.
LOL.
Yeah, you're standing right next to a decapitated corpse right now. Maybe a little blood splattered onto your shoes.
He's not screaming.
Not my nice blue boots!
Sorry, I'll let you finish before I ask Myth my question.
No, you're good.
Myth, did you put the charges onto the bow already?
Yeah, I think I brought you up to 3.
Yep, you put it to 3. Just making sure, because I just added 2 without thinking about it. So I'll put it back to 3.
I need to let you guys do these things most
Yeah,
of the time.
I appreciate it, because like I'm trying to not need you to micromanage me.
Yeah. I need to at least say it when I do it or something to prevent that confusion.
Well, that's why I ask whenever I do something
Mhm.
like that, because I noticed like the number seems a little bit out of place. I'm like, Myth probably did something, so I could check. You could wait for me with open arms. Come on, man.
I would like to be Creed.
Why can't you be a level 8 druid with a flying fucking speed so you can come pick me up?
No shit.
Dad, can you come pick me up, please? I'm scared. You had a flight speed. This fight may have been different from the beginning.
Yep.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, I can't wait until you get you can transform into a bird and then you can just fly around with your conjured animals following you through the air.
There's
give
so
us
much more to this. I would have already attempted to fly towards the other bird and then wild shaped into something else to grab a hold of you, like a fucking bear or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, if he can turn into a wolf spider, he can go up as high as he wants because he's only going to fall down at like 2 meters per second.
Bear hug!
If I turn into a spider, how far could Vorix throw me?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Too light.
it kind of stops you from going too far, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need some weight to throw something far.
I honestly just picture that like Superman.
You bitch.
Like the baseball, just throwing me just into the stratosphere.
He can shot put you and do the little twirl thing.
If you were approximately baseball sized weight, a human outfielder could throw you 300 feet.
What about a squirrel?
Just grab onto a rock and let him throw the rock with you on it.
Yeah.
What about his pointy
Not
axe?
a
That'll
bad
make him
one.
more air resistant.
I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, 1 second.
You let her grab onto the javelin.
The cat meows impatiently.
Meow.
Maybe it licks up a little
That
bit of
fucker's
blood.
useless to me right now too. What? That was a Susuwatari?
No, Grimalkin.
That was a Grimalkin. That's right. Okay.
Fucking weird ass names, Jesus.
My favorite so far out of all of them is a Marple.
Can the Grimalkin take anything when it's just missed to its pocket dimension? Can it take whatever it's holding with it?
No.
Just get
It's
sucked
very
into a
fast to
fucking
say
black
no.
hole. It'd be awesome. Oh my god. Okay, well, fuck, man. I wanted to cast a spell so I could try to fucking help somebody heal, yeah. I'm gonna... Oh, man. I'm gonna cast Augury just because I want to make Myth mad at me.
I'll allow it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Why did it roll a d4?
I do not know.
Okay. Okay, what is the specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes?
I plan on trying to provoke these things into coming down close enough where I can attack them. Is what I'm doing gonna work, or am I wasting my time?
That's a question he can't answer, honestly.
I cannot say whether your rolls will be good enough. As for whether it itself is a good idea or not, wheel and woe for both good and bad results. That's the best I can give you.
That's fair. That is fair. Okay, and I respect that. And he's way too far on this guy. Druss is in range. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, you did.
I can't see anybody. Is anybody else there? I can't see. Is anybody under the bird?
Kane is under the bird.
Yeah.
Sam, might be in range. I don't know how far it is.
30 feet or too far.
Yeah, I'm technically in range, but there's a tree on the other side.
You have to get within range of the spirit totem. Not...
I was gonna say it has to be the totem.
I
Yeah.
don't know that's it.
Yeah, it's the thing that looks like a little unicorn right there.
Yeah. Okay, so you can give either Druss or Kane or yourself plus 6 hit points.
No, I'm gonna give him the Druss.
Okay.
Messy?
Vorix, you went to go grab a body, and on your way back, you notice that the tree that you were piling them all under is now on fire.
Get the bodies, you fools.
You also did notice that Dress cut the head off one of the bodies.
Like a feral animal.
I yell at them to freaking get the bodies,
We're sending them.
and then I'm gonna grab this one.
I'm making them
And I'm
lighter.
gonna grab this one, and then I'm gonna. You know what a hobby horse is? We'll put him between my legs like a hobby horse, and start riding him back in the open, barking like a chicken.
Okay.
God, I hope Helm is not watching at all.
Helm has already flipped the channel to the news.
Me. Helm changed channel when you started taking dragon orders.
Damn.
Do you do that right between the small gap in those two trees, or do you go to a larger gap where they can see more clearly?
Yes.
We're so large. Yeah.
Does this realm have a Nuremberg?
There's a larger gap over here, otherwise it would be like going south.
I mean, let's see. 10, 30. So yeah, I'll come through this, come out here,
Okay.
into here, and then come that way.
We'll say that you make it that far right now. Unless you want to dash, but I think this is more effective if you do it slowly, but
Yeah, that's where it's fine.
okay. Truss, the tree you're under is now on fire.
These trees don't last long.
Well, it's not like the fire is immediately reaching you, but the top of the branches and the leaves on the top are on fire. And it is expanding with every passing round, so you don't want to stay here for long.
Can just use... What's it called? Words are gone. Hide.
The hide action?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Or more
Hide.
specifically... Just read...
Pass without trace?
Nope. But it's going to be useless, at least for now anyway. I'm just reading how long it lasts for. It's the armor of the ice serpent thing.
Oh, that, to give yourself advantage on the stealth check?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay. So you are hiding. Go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage.
Did not do what you wanted, or...
No, just go ahead and roll a separate stealth check with advantage. So that's for dealing damage or inflicting a saving throw.
I realise that now. With advantage. Still fuck all. Great.
Okay. Well, you're still hiding. You're just not hiding very well because the tree's on fire, and they know you're in this. They know you're under the tree because you haven't moved anywhere else.
Fair enough. I also intend to move over that way.
Yeah. Now, regardless of how effective the hiding is, you still do get the secondary benefit of the venom stuff. So that will still be active for the next minute.
Also, is he within range of the totem to get the effects of the totem casting a spell pass with a trace?
This isn't a spell. This
okay,
is a
sorry.
magic item effect.
Oh.
That's fine. Just is where he is, and he is also... Well, no, he's going to leave things there for now.
Right, okay. Okay. going to bring Zent over here, closer
You
to his
take
friend.
me higher. Do-do-do-do.
Any sort of shifts you to more under one arm.
There you go. Use your kosh.
Fight him. He's literally hefting me like a small child under his arm, guys. That's not what's happening right now. Instead of holding me by like one of my feet or however he was holding me, he's now holding me like a small babe under his arm.
Alright, you sack of potatoes.
I literally look like I'm being held by Raditz. I'm small Gohan being fucking held by Raditz in the sky as he's about to fuck off.
I understood that reference.
Me too.
Okay, and the other two.
Hopefully I have my Super Saiyan 2 moment and wipe everybody out. That'd be nice.
Miraculously, Zen's hair starts turning bright blue. Fiery, almost.
A yellow. It has to be yellow this time. It's not far into my coming up arc.
Okay, I rolled to determine who they would randomly target out of Forks, Bramble, and Dress, and they both landed on Dress. So, more fire is going to rain down upon you, Dress.
Yay!
We'll see if any of it hits.
Ooh, pretty flames.
Two of them are at least in the right square. Let's see if they actually hit or not. One misses. That one, what is your AC? Why is your AC 13? Is that correct? You switched armor.
Yeah, I dropped my armor down for Snake, didn't I? Drops down
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, okay, so the second one hits. Okay. Take half damage from the fire resistance. So 9 damage. And let's see. This one then flies up or flies over to meet Zent and the other guy in the air, and they hand you off to the other guy. And it's Kane's turn.
I want you to roll for a fumble. Everybody.
It has to be an athletics check whether or not he's able to pass
Yep.
me off.
Yep. Because if that thing rolls a 1, I want Rob to be dropped and it to.
He'll just fucking go down to catch me anyway. Just don't bother.
So
It's an athletics check to see if they kept hold of you while they're handing you off.
That's what he was saying. And if they roll a 1, they have to fucking drop me from the sky. Oops. He
And if
slipped.
you're actively struggling against them, then
I'll have them roll.
Oh
They did
god.
not roll a 1. They rolled an 8.
So
So maybe the handoff is a little bit messy, but
okay, all right, fine, I'll take him.
You're like, ew, I don't want to touch him, you touch him.
So what about the beat of force, though?
I can't. If I'm too close, I know I'm already downed. I don't want to use it. I don't want to risk it because like I am. I don't know if you realize this, but I am quite close to full death. I am quite close.
But
there's
isn't if you
four
throw it
left
at
there, and
someone?
you encase yourself in 2 of them in a bubble, and then the bubble plummets.
Do you suffer fall damage for that? I don't actually know how that works. But I mean, I was just thinking if you threw it at him, that would deal 5d4 or 5d whatever force damage, or 4d10.
Nope.
I can't remember.
I
And it wouldn't
more
hurt
interested
you.
because they're close enough together.
I would
they
hit
might
both
all-
of them. I would hit both of them. They are both within 10 feet of each other. The bead states 10 feet. If I use the bead on them, That would work. But hear me out. I am so close to dying that my next action has to be escaping, or I go with them. There will be no bringing me back. I am so close to die. My constitution starts off low, guys. It starts off low.
Oh, I see. Each creature within a 10-foot radius. Dang it, I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah. So these guys will 100% get wrapped into that bead, but so will I. And I am already downed.
Yeah, and you'll be stuck in the bead for a full minute, unable to be saved.
Yes. So I can use the bead 100%. What you're saying is correct. These guys will probably die inside this bead, but I will also be dying inside this bead.
Yeah.
Oh, martyrdom. Gotcha.
You don't have a diamond.
I want to fucking die! I get what you guys are saying. Take him with me. Go out in a burning blaze. I get it. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to see the sun god. Fuck these guys.
No, I was thinking that it was only the person you hit with the bead that actually suffered the 5d4 damage. Okay.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah,
That's a
Aaron
problem.
knew. Aaron knew,
Oh,
but
yeah,
Aaron didn't. He didn't weigh out me. He didn't weigh out my survival in it. He thought that I would be okay. Like I'm down no matter what. I'd be fine, right? But no.
That would kill
This
him.
isn't the situation I anticipated the bead being used in.
Yes. Yeah. A literal martyrdom. Like, well, I'm gonna die. Have you prayed to your God yet today? That would be a good time.
Okay. Can you do anything?
Fuck's sakes. I'm so fucked.
I am.
Go for the dragon.
I'll just refuge. Came back down.
Start praying.
Call for the dragon. What do you have? What do you have to lose?
Help! Goldie!
A spell.
Chupapi!
Listen, Captain Logic.
Yeah. So, if Zent is able to break free from him on his next turn, and he falls, how fast does he fall?
Not fast enough. So the only... Sorry, go ahead, Myth. I'll let you go. You're
The Featherfall effect has ended.
Yep.
So you would end up falling all the way to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that this is going to work is you're only going to arrive there at the start of your following turn.
Yep.
So it's going to take a full round of time for you to reach the ground. So Kane, at that point, you don't need to do it this turn, but your following turn, if he's successful, you would probably want to ready a heal for when he arrives at the
Comes
ground.
within range. Yeah.
So but that's what I was talking about. But I could wait until next turn to do that.
Yes, you can wait until next turn.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna. Because I can't even fire an arrow off any of these fuckers.
Yeah, you're better off readying a healing spell for when I arrive within a range that's able. I'm using that language specifically.
That's what I was gonna do, but I don't. According to Myth, I don't have to do that until my next turn.
Yeah.
You won't hit.
No. Do me a favor. Ready at this turn.
No,
You weren't-
that'll list the spell.
You weren't listening to my intentions the last
I
round,
know.
were you?
No, I know what you're doing.
Okay.
But I mean,
But you don't know that. Oh, Aaron. I have weighed my options here, and I feel like my only escape was to use an entire action to take my remaining inspirational energy and put it into the bow that I rolled to see if I was still holding, because at my constitution I'm waning out. I'm slowly passing into unconsciousness. Myth is making me roll to whether or not I stay conscious enough to actually articulate these intentions. I plan to fire the arrow. I plan to fire an arrow at the ground to escape the grip.
Read the limitations on 10 to 14 Constitution.
Can't fire a weapon.
Cannot make ranged weapon attacks.
Even if I just knock an arrow to the bow and then let it fall out of the fucking string. Well, see you guys later. Because my intentions are thwarted. What I wanted to do.
See if you can struggle to
You're in a
get
rough
free.
spot.
That's what I thought. I mean, if you struggle to get free and you're able to get free, you'll fall, and you'll make ground fall on your next turn.
These guys will have a whole turn before that, and they can just come grab me.
Yeah, swoop and grab.
They're within range.
They can attempt to swoop down and grab you.
What'd you say, Myth?
That would bring them in range of your crossbow at least.
Yeah. Okay. I'm already a crossbow bolt
Sounds good.
right now. But I'm also going to remain under this tree corner.
You might want to
Or do I?
move to a position where you can at least see, like move over here maybe, or over here, just so you're not blocked by the tree, so you have vision.
Okay. Well, I can see him from right here.
Yeah, but you're also pretty close to the fire.
I like the warmth.
Table talk real quick. If I casted, or excuse me, if I cast reduce on myself and held on to the bolt.
So
It may still be too heavy for that bolt.
I think you still would be too heavy.
because of the severe impacts to aerodynamics and weight, I would say that at the very least the range of the attack would probably be cut into a fourth.
What's the range on your bow? On your crossbow?
320 range. So,
Are you able to wild surf into a spider?
Wow. So it's still 75 feet. Okay, 75 plus 30 for Misty Step.
not quite 300.
I know, I'm going on a one-way trip. I'm trying to figure it out.
Going on a trip on my shiny rocket ship.
Alright, sorry, thank you.
Kane's readied crossbow shot. Zent, it is your turn.
Well, you've told me that I cannot do what I was going to do. That was my only intention. So I'm holding the bow right now, but what I'm going to do,
Struggle to get free.
I'm gonna be struggling in some way.
Grab his dick and twist it.
No.
Give me old dick twist.
I am dropping the bow.
Okay.
Instead of
I'm-
you, don't do that.
So it slides out and falls.
Yeah. I have given it a couple charges and I have dropped it.
You're more expendable than the bow.
I am thereby going to take the dagger from my side in a last ditch effort to free myself, and I'm going to stab the one that's holding me.
Okay.
Baby knife.
And hope that he breaks his grip.
Make an attack roll. Don't think it's a disadvantage. Double check.
I think
Aim
grapple
for
is
an
at
artery,
disadvantage.
man.
Can I grab the bow and change it?
You have disadvantage on target other than the
Yeah,
grapple.
see, Tim? He should know.
I can't hear you over 4 people talking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler. So you don't have disadvantage on the grappler.
Okay.
But let's see. I believe that being at 0 hit points means you will be at disadvantage.
Drop an arrow too, Zent. Drop an arrow too.
No, I'll say that you're not necessarily at disadvantage. You can just make a normal attack.
Okay. Watch I miss. Fuck's sakes.
Quick fail.
Shank him.
Your first dagger attack in this game?
The dagger's ornamental and the blade just snaps off and
Won't let me target him.
Just roll. I
Okay.
can do it manually.
I always just make sure that I have my bonuses. I need to hit something here. I need something.
Unless he wasn't making his unarmed Aarakocra claw attack.
Baby knife.
That was a good movie. Where is it?
I waited forever to watch it, and then I'd probably seen it 15 times, and so.
Why can't I attack? Where's my fucking attack?
You did.
It may not be letting you because it's not currently equipped.
It's okay. So on my bar, it's showing that I have the bow equipped, but not the there's no dagger with it. Probably because, like I said, it's as I told Aaron, it's their bows are technically two-handed weapons. What am I trying here? I don't see the arrow anywhere.
You can try it either at the bottom middle of the combat HUD or from your character sheet. You should be able to follow the dagger now.
I clicked the macro button at the bottom.
Don't use the macro.
Okay, not using the macro. Macro going away. I'm gonna pull out my character sheet, and I'm going to. It just says usability for dagger, so I guess I'll just use ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dagger.
Stabby.
Even with all my bonuses.
That's that's rough.
Yep. Constitution, guys. The Constitution thing made me negative.
Nice.
Okay. 1d3 minus 1.
Come on, golf score.
That's 2.
Oh no!
I
Can I use inspiration to make that hit?
It is a hit. No, I have to be lesser. This is the best of my options.
No, the 12.
It would cost you more than I think you have.
That's why I'm asking if I have enough to do it.
You do not.
I do not. You do like 8. Does anybody have 2?
Do what? Inspiration points?
Inspiration.
2 inspiration.
I can do that.
Inspiration, Tim?
I have 0 inspiration now.
I can do 2.
So,
Okay. Do you guys want to?
Go ahead.
What says that?
Well,
Do what you guys want to do.
Yeah, I can do that. Done.
I'll do it.
Okay. And roll damage. You miraculously managed to stab him in the side.
Well, that's not letting me roll damage because it was a weird attack. Oh, wait, never mind. I see it. Nice.
In between the ribs.
Flip it into the rib cage.
You do good damage. It's not quite enough.
Isn't enough to make him wince and release them? No.
Pull the liver out on the end of the dagger.
Maybe a little beast thing, right?
Quite a beast thing, yeah.
Stab his rib cage and twist it.
I'm about to get punched in the face for stabbing him.
He's about to get decapitated because Dress decapitated his buddy.
He should wince and drop you.
That would be
I just said.
It would be very convenient. Unfortunately, my resistance has been futile.
Or at least let go of you with the one arm so that you're hanging on by the dagger.
Good.
I don't like it here anymore.
I would. Fuck am I supposed to do? These things suck.
Just skip your turn.
Don't fucking talk to me like that.
I'm sitting here chanting a spell for 10 turns. Skip your turn.
Just watch as your friend gets carried away. There's not much you can do.
I
330 feet.
I gave him my
Bonus
wisdom, told him to run, and he wanted to talk,
move
but
the
I
totem.
found out wasn't.
I'm gonna move the totem right there.
Okay. Would you like to step further away from the fire?
I have already ended my turn.
That's fine.
No,
You
it's
do it
not. Okay, good.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect.
Vork, do you continue rodeoing, I guess, on the Ronka body?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you continue dancing up towards Bramble? You muted me?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Oh, please fail this so you trip and fall into this thing.
I'm literally bleeding out, being carried away by our fucking worldly captors.
As a performance check.
I'm getting a nat 20, baby. What's up?
He's putting on a fucking corpse marionette show over here.
You guys are gonna get me fucked. I'm gonna get fucking
Who got you fucked?
No, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
You were supposed to be bringing them to the ground.
Yeah, and
You ended up in the air.
I failed the check that brought me up.
I know, but then you didn't come back.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I wasn't.
When you wanted to talk.
I wasn't.
Remember-
No. That's not what happened. The problem
Hold on,
was.
you remember when you were puffing your chest out, telling them you weren't scared of him?
Yeah.
And now he's got you in a headlock, making you his bitch?
I don't show fear in the face of death. I wasn't scared.
What
However,
did we fucking learn today?
the miscalculation was we didn't expect them to have some kind of fucking potion of heal and grow. That was not in the calculations. None of them had used it yet. Wouldn't have fucking. I would have immediately left. I wouldn't have switched bows or nothing. I'd have immediately turned around and said bye.
Underestimated the Ronka. Oh.
Okay. Dress. Your turn.
Dress isn't hiding, is he? Oh, is he? Curious.
If they didn't have those potions, I would have already won.
So they
This
did-
fight would have already been over.
Yeah, so they did attack towards you again, Dress, and that tree is now a little bit on fire.
I'll go back.
Would you like to relocate, Dress?
Yep, I certainly would. I'm just plotting. Slowly. Well, this is a pathetic little tree, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'll do its best to cover you.
It'll do, tree.
That'll
let's
do.
see. Yeah. Just pretend you're under it. Okay.
Like that bear meme hiding behind the pole.
Okay. The guy you stabbed flinches a little bit before calling out to the other guy, take him. He fucking stabbed me. It's your responsibility. So they pass you back to the other guy now.
The one that was the first time?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Like a new kitten from the pet store.
Doesn't
Fucking
matter.
clawing the shit out of everybody in the fucking box.
If I'm dying, if I'm being captured and taken hostage and brought somewhere to be tortured and mutilated until I'm dead, then I'm gonna be going down swinging. In the face of death, I'm gonna be smiling. I will not go silently into the cold night. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Okay. Well, the guy who's now holding you does indeed attempt to knock you unconscious now, seeing that you are actively trying to stab them.
Yes.
So.
It's like a little Chucky doll to them.
Right now, fucking cheating. They're cheating out here with this fucking potions. Punk ass bitches.
Okay. He will hit with that. Please make a Constitution saving throw to try to
I'm
stay conscious.
so going to sleep right now.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Oh my god.
Good night, child of dusk.
Unconscious.
Zent fucked around way too much tonight.
That is fucking spectacular.
Bye. Been a pleasure.
Okay, and
You
so-
absolutely should use that capsule.
Vorix's very good performance with the hobby horse has attracted their attention.
What is that guy's doing to Gary?
Mhm.
On my previous turn, I dropped the bow.
Yep.
So it's probably halfway to the ground, or just under halfway.
It will arrive at the start of your next turn.
Let's just hope it doesn't fall in a flaming tree with the wind direction.
Okay.
In my last ditch effort, I urged my teammates to retrieve my sacred treasure.
I got you. I got
Three
you.
of them hit you, Vorix.
Remember me!
For a total of 11 plus. Well, actually, no, you don't. Most of these don't get halved.
Right, I'm gonna go start looking up new characters.
3.
How come those ones don't get halved?
Fire damage. He is resistant to piercing and the physical damage, but not fire.
What do you guys
Although
think of Zent's brother Bent coming in?
Get bent, Zent.
It's like fucking beer fest. It's too good.
Okay. There we go.
Well, if there were a random wizard passing by that could join in and start shooting fireballs in the sky.
Fucking random
Okay.
meat
Don't worry, Rob.
balls from the sky.
The wrong crew are probably just going to haul you away to Valen, and then you're going to get out of this somehow.
No, I think I'm fucked. I think I have cast my last arrow.
It would help if I didn't decapitate one of them and show it to them.
Looking at you, looking at you, Dress.
We're gonna have to plan a heist to Raunkaville.
I know, yeah. If we shoot Zent with the bow, and Zent just doesn't resist, and gets teleported down to the ground.
You won't hit
You
me.
swap places with them.
You won't hit me. No, he can resist it.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
too
he's out of
far.
range. Yeah.
I'm too far for you. I dropped the bow for a couple reasons. Reason one, I don't want my. No, I well, maybe. At least you understood part. Like, there's a couple reasons. Yes, one of them is I don't want these guys to get it because I don't want them to learn how it was I was retrieving them because they seemed interested in that, and I'd rather them not know that. I want them to think I'm more special than I am.
You're special, all right.
I don't want my weapon to fall into enemy hands. Also. And yes, I need to save it for my Zent's brother Bent that got teleported when no one was looking.
Yep, he was hiding. Very good at hiding, he is. The dragon never saw him.
Never even saw him. His stealth checks were that much better.
Yep, he was
Can you
stalking
call him-
Archmage Vale.
Can you call him
Sits on a secret assassination mission, but then everything went wrong. Okay, Kane, you see that Zent is there was a little kerfuffle up there in the sky, but just has seemingly stopped moving.
I'm dangling limb now with blood dripping down my sides. Just pray. Just pray for me. It's fine. Helm might come. Who knows?
Somebody call on Cthulhu.
Climb the tree 20 feet. You can shoot him from there.
It's still too far.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
Wait,
you're
no,
right.
no. The crossbow could do it at
You're right.
disadvantage. Yeah.
It just barely make it. Yep.
This guy who's holding me is quite low.
Quite 335 feet is not quite low.
No, I mean low in
Low in
hit points.
Low in health.
Oh,
I am.
If you hold your attack until my next turn, I can disperse my rage and give you advantage on your attacks.
I'm confident that he's under 10 health, but I believe more than 5.
Oh yeah, you could ready an action. You could like climb up there and ready an action to shoot for once Vorix does his
Give
thing.
you your buff.
You there, Tim?
Hey, Voix, why don't you raise that range up like a shield? So that way when they attack you, you have a shield that's pretty much immune to fire.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay. God damn, how was I muted though? It seemed like I was in the conversation the whole fucking time.
Convenience.
Because I was literally asking about the height of the tree. You said it was like 25 feet up the tree. They were 25 feet tall.
Yeah, about 20 to 25. If you manage to get to the
Big
top,
ones.
you could take a shot from there.
I only need 15 feet to get within range.
am I allowed to cast
Yeah,
enlarge on
but-
the tree?
No, unfortunately not.
Your years of expertise in nature has given you a boon of being able to affect it. Jesus.
Using ours on a blade of grass.
So can I climb up this tree 15, 20 feet?
You can make either an athletics or acrobatics check to see how well you can climb it.
Climb angrily.
You got this. With haste.
I believe in. No.
That's not.
That was the better one.
Rage climb.
Okay, so that doesn't mean you can't climb it. That just means you can't climb it quickly. So it basically is going to take your entire turn to climb the tree. So you'll be in position for next turn, but right now you won't be able to also make an attack.
So, okay.
Could someone else help him climb the tree?
The crossbow of
I
destiny.
think that
right
would
now.
probably make it more difficult to climb a tree if someone was trying to do
Yeah.
that.
Unless someone was fucking like.
Just
ready
push
to
him
beat
up!
You.
Push him up! Shove his ass up there!
Too many cooks in the kitchen for that one. Okay. So you managed to just poke your head above the branches, and we'll see how.
But I can't
Things
ready an
go.
attack.
You can't ready an attack, but you're in position for next turn
Okay.
because it took your action to climb.
Don't you fucking dare move that bird.
He's gonna move at 5 feet just to smile at you. I'll do my 1d3. I know that's all I can do. I'm unconscious.
Does it show like a silhouette of all the trees for you, like it does me when it's your turn?
No, I see everything pretty clearly.
Okay, that's so weird.
Holy
Weird
fuck!
doing this.
I'm hitting 2s 3 times
You're
in a
so
row now.
consistent with this, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my Zent is holding on. In the face of death, he is holding the fuck on.
You have officially been reduced to half of your original constitution.
You hear that, guys? How many turns it's been? And I'm only half of my original constitution. And it's 6, by the way. I'm at 6. 6 more and I die.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard it or not, but Rob's dying.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
You got 3 rounds at least. You got 3 rounds left at least.
There was a rumor about that.
No.
going around.
I have
I don't have mine this
2
year, yeah.
rounds. At-
Almost like we
at
haven't been
most.
trying everything.
No,
in our
'cause
limited
1d3 minus 1,
to try
right?
to get him to the ground.
Yeah, 3 minus 1. So
That's been the whole session.
2, 4, 6. It'll take 3rd round to die.
Remember all those times we told him to try to rig
Yeah, I
free,
guess-
and then instead he dropped his bow and stabbed the fucking guy?
I'm standing by my decision to drop the bow because I was already told that even though I put my inspiration in the bow, I can't make a ranged attack. I can't knock an arrow to my bow and just let it go. Just let it fall out.
No, we wanted you to try to wriggle free so that we could like catch you on the way down.
Well, there was no way I was wriggling free. I was either making that attack or that was it.
Okay.
The reason why I say that is because they would have just caught me, man. He would have just caught me.
I need to move underneath where Zent is so that I can try to catch that bow.
Oh yeah, the bow is already landed, so
Oh shit, where's the bow?
it's over here, right under them, like right on the edge of the sleet storm. Yeah,
Blink.
out there. Okay,
I would
you are
like
now
to
the
pick
proud
up the
owner
bow.
of the bow of Bogat.
Alright.
It's twice your size.
It's a short.
I have the bow of God bow.
It's a short bow. As long as you have
The
arrows,
bow
you can
god.
actually use it. You can still use it. I double checked to make sure that you were able to.
But I don't have any arrows.
Well, you have all the arrows there.
You can get arrows from fucking
Corpses.
Down.
well, those two. You could technically get them from the corpses of the people that I hit. Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
They don't have arrows.
I hit them. I hit them to bring them to the
Oh.
ground.
Yeah,
That's
there's
true.
at least one in each of them.
No,
I would
that's
like to make
accurate.
a perception check of the corpses that are on the ground to see which one was the archer.
They don't. They're using special bows.
It's
that
the one that
produces-
Vorix is riding around right now.
You might be able to
Can
make
I see a
improvise
quiver
arrows
on its
too,
back?
but-
You could
There's
also
no
get
quiver.
you could get arrows from Kane because he has a crossbow.
He's got bolts.
Bolts.
That's a bolt.
I know. I just looked at that.
Oh, you know what? Fucking Baldur's Gate lets you use both.
Yeah.
I could argue that Bramble has all the equipment to make arrows.
Yeah, you could do that. Give him like an hour.
You could just pull one out of this body while you're passing by.
Improvised arrows. Let's go.
I moved.
Yeah,
Is that
one
my
Zent
entire
arrow.
movement?
This body right here had an arrow in it, right?
It was.
We'll say
yeah.
you move 25 feet, so you have 5 more movement. You could still dash, though, if you want to get back.
I want to try to get as close around all of my other allies as possible. So there?
Okay. I'll move this guy there.
Yes,
And,
please. Am I allowed to use a bonus action to taunt the other birds in the sky?
I think they're too far away for a bonus action taunt. You'd need a full action taunt.
Okay.
Could his cat taunt them?
Your mother was a pigeon.
Your
No, the
mother
cat's
was
just
a
knocking his
hamster,
paw.
and your father smelt of elderberries.
Nope. Zen's not gonna like it, but he's unconscious, so it's okay.
You're gonna shoot me with the bow, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna use it as bait to get them to come to the ground and then
Uh,
them in the face.
You want the bow? Fucking come get it.
Hey, this was how he teleported, you assholes! Come on and get it!
Exactly. That's exactly it, Casey.
motherfuckers!
That is exactly it. Hey, this is how he was doing that. Come get it, you pussy.
Yeah, but then they don't need him and they'll just dispatch him.
Or drop him. That's good too.
Or they could decapitate him.
Those are other side problems.
I was already fucked, but I'm fucked now.
Vorix, you took a
friends.
lot of fire damage.
You've killed me.
Wait, maybe Vorx, you should probably use the thing now, since on Kane's next turn he'd get that one chance. If that is what we're
Works, can get it
still.
from Bramble and shoot it.
Friendly reminder, if you use a leveled spell currently, you'll get some health back because of the totem.
I don't have spells.
Can they even attune to the behemoth?
Oh, right.
Yeah, anybody can attune to it. He has to attune to it before.
But I thought you had
I'm not inside to see how much damage I took, but I will use the horns to switch my rage. I'll give that to Bramble
Is Bramble proficient with
and
the
Kane.
Okay, would you like
Yeah.
to take cover? You've been reduced down to about 28 hit points.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. I'll take cover under the tree, and I'll hold the Ranku's body over me like a shield.
Okay.
Everybody can use the short bow. It's a basic weapon.
Fair enough.
I also want to politely point out I am already attuned to 3 magical items.
You're gonna need to choose
So-
one to unattune.
Yep.
Let's see.
So, keep it up, and this bow is going to end up as kindling in our next fire.
Don't you
I'll give it to Gajaku, Kane, and
don't you fucking do it.
Bramble.
I'm not doing anything for 7 turns.
Okay.
I'll give it to Dress, Kane, and Bramble.
What am I getting?
Yeah, you get advantage on attacks. 5 temporary hit points. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah. So you gave it to Bramble and who else?
Yes.
Bramble, Kane, and Dress.
Okay. Where's Josh? There it is.
Oh, wow, that's solid. Yep. Pretty cool. You need to get some sort of like horn that you actually blow that we can hear over the mic.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there any good soundboard option?
Yeah, like a seashell. Yeah, like a conch shell.
Wait,
It's a Viking
I'm
horn.
outside, but give me like 10 minutes and I'll go. I'll show you.
Is it a flute?
Dress.
No.
Unfortunate.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Wrong button.
Oh, let me reset.
That's good. You didn't want that anyway.
I didn't even see what it was before I deleted it.
You
Very bad.
Yeah, it was a 2 with a +1 modifier. So
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. GG.
This next turn's looking promising, right?
Better to fail on the random initiative roll than in the actual attack roll, though.
I know.
Okay, Dress. You.
Just move closer to Varix in support.
Okay. Raunka's turns. Okay. Okay. Few more bow shots going into the tree with Vorax and Dress.
Guys, I'm being bird napped.
Okay, all of them miss, but the tree is on fire.
This sets this shit on fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
At this point, should they be like disadvantaged because of all the smoke?
They've been at disadvantage this entire time.
If you're not
They're blind firing.
if you're not concentrating on
Getting
the
backing up
fire,
along.
go hide closer to the seed
Okay.
stand.
The Kane, it is your turn. The bless spell has just ended.
God damn it.
That wasn't good for me anyway. I didn't have it on me. I thought we might. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to look. Hold on just a second. So I'm gonna fire off a crossbow shot at this guy.
Yep, he is at the limit of your range. I will allow you one final attack. You have advantage, which is counteracted by the disadvantage, so it's just a normal roll. Best of luck.
Gonna fucking hit a crit fail.
He did not hit a crit fail. So at least there's that.
You still missed. You need 3 more.
It sails by just a few feet short.
Goodbye, cruel world. Yep.
Sent 1d3 minus 1. Remarkably
Again.
consistent.
For real, though. I don't know how to feel right now.
Don't worry, they're gonna feel you for you.
No!
Okay.
My PP!
Got Q.
Michael,
Just
wake
start
up!
working on that.
You guys didn't hear that?
You have 4 more rounds on the magical cunning. Bramble.
I am going to take the bow of Bow God,
Mm.
and I'm gonna hand it to Kane and say, "Hey man, look at the fucking weird thing that the bird guy dropped. You know how to use these things, right?"
Kane is currently 20 feet up through the tree.
Okay, well then I'm yelling it at him.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey, do you know how to use this thing?
I do. Yeah. I do.
I am gonna attempt to throw the bow up
Through
to
the branches
Kane.
and everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Figure that one out for me, bud.
Make an athletics check.
Nature check?
The trees part for you.
Yep.
Watch.
You're not that kind of druid anymore, sir.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Well, it's
Okay.
stuck in the tree.
You throw it up there, it gets lodged between some branches.
Needless to say, my death tonight has been comical.
Did anybody ever call the fucking dragon yet? Goddamn.
I'm sleeping right now, man. That's up to you guys. See ya. Goodbye. Farewell.
Have you, son?
It's been a pleasure.
We're gonna find him in indentured birditude.
No, that's not where you're gonna find me. You might find me in pieces, getting mailed back to you.
No, what is that called in Cyberpunk? You're a doll.
Fertilization.
You're gonna be an Eric Croker doll.
Ugh.
Okay. Thorax. The tree you're under is now on fire again. Okay, we'll come back to Vorex. Dress.
Yeah, he said 10 minutes. He was outside.
Yeah. I couldn't remember how long ago that was, though.
Correct.
Can you guys hear me?
No, we couldn't hear you. The dragon's back.
And now,
I blew the horn twice, but I guess you guys couldn't hear it.
Oh, yeah.
oh no,
Do you want to blow it again?
you got an
I'm
actual
outside
horn?
again.
Honk honk.
Yeah.
Was it your car horn?
No. For Christmas I've been asking for a didgeridoo.
That is hysterical. Holy shit.
That's neat.
Come on, rip some didge.
I'm mad that you guys couldn't hear it now.
So, Druss moves over to one body and is searching for the arrow that brought it down.
Okay, roll a 1d2 minus 1. Okay, you do manage to find an intact arrow. And you can pull it out without issue.
Okay. I can't move Dross because he's underneath this oversized pigeon. Moves over to a little too close to the midget. There, and he would then use some of his remaining space.
The fuck did you just call me?
to get the stuck bow. Careful not to stand on the gnome's head.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you climb up without issue. You've got a climbing speed, so you don't even need to roll for that. Do you jump back down or do you stay in the tree?
I don't know. I can't see him anyway from where I am. Jump down.
Okay. And yeah, you have the bow in hand as you reach the ground.
I don't have an action left at the moment, do I? To attune. Do I need to attune? I need to attune, don't I?
You would need to attune, yes. Would you like to try?
Yes.
Okay. You are unable to attune to the weapon because it is currently attuned to someone else.
Motherfucker.
Can he fail the attune like in the Dungeons and Dragons?
This is fucking hilarious.
There's no way around that.
This is actually fucking hilarious.
So if the item is more than 100 feet away from the person for at least 24 hours, then the attunement breaks, even if he stays alive. So you just need to wait 24 hours and then you can attune to it.
We have to wait for our friend's body to be cold before we start using that shit.
Try to save us.
No, if he dies, the attunement breaks immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, fuck even
So we'll know when he's dead.
Everybody shoot at Zen!
No!
Alright. You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright, here, good. So let's give it a go. See if it happens.
Rip the didge!
Hey, if y'all had been shooting dick to kill Zent this whole time, would they have just dropped his body because he was dead?
No, they're not intending to kill me by the look of it. They're probably going to take me back to do terrible things to me. But in terms of the game, I'm probably dead.
He lives in California and he's outside ripping a didgeridoo. I get like the biggest fucking stoner on the planet.
Right, so just can't teleport him, but he can deliver a kill shot.
He's awesome, Dre.
You can indeed shoot the bow, yes.
Can I shoot the bow this turn?
And you have
Can I
advantage.
use my action, or...
Your
I don't know the bow
action
rules.
was to attempt to attune to it.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Right, in that case, Dross is gonna hide.
Okay.
Saving my ghost animals.
Bronca.
Bask in their warming glow.
Did you guys skip my turn?
Oh, you go ahead. What were you going to do?
Technically, yes.
Oh, I don't know if this is cheating now because now Dress went before me. Can I go to Dress, steal the bow, and try and shoot it myself?
You can't attune to the bow.
I don't need
have
to
to
attune
attune
to
to
it.
it,
He just
shoot
needs
an
to do
arrow.
damage with it.
Everybody's fucking fighting over my village bicycle right now.
Are you kidding? I willingly threw it into a tree.
Can I have your boombox when you're dead?
If the arrow has to be shot from the bow to be teleported, how does you getting an arrow and throwing an arrow?
So the issue, Voice, is that they're out of range unless you climb up to the top of a tree.
How far did I move?
How far can you throw javelin, Vorks?
I can javelin only 60 to 120, I think.
Yeah, so you would have needed to go grab the bow or the arrow over here. and then go and climb up over here to get the bow. So you would not have enough to also shoot with that without dashing or something to get all that.
Goodbye, everybody.
I guess I'll just, I'm good.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Tim, you need to mind meld with the one taking them away.
I
have a very specific set of skills.
I will hunt your ass down.
I will find you.
Can't move myself now because
I
I'm
will
under
kill
this guy. There you
Go Vorix.
So you should still be able to fight yourself if you draw a box over both you and it. I think that'll work. Here, just to check, try to test that. And then maybe use the arrow keys to move instead of dragging. Okay, I guess that works then. Good to know.
Oh, I didn't know you could use the arrow keys like that. Interesting.
Yeah.
It
makes diagonal movement annoying, but other than that, it works fine.
Then I'll move over here and I will blow the horn again from another one of my rages.
Okay, that is your last rage.
And I'll give it to Kang, dressed, Bramble again.
Okay.
And I say, don't fuck it up this time, dum-dums.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, after that last near miss, they do ascend a little bit further out of range.
Pussies!
Okay. And these two take note of the man poking his head out of the tree. And let's see. How many?
Can you
All four
take
attacks
me higher?
are in the right spot at least. Let's see. So we have one targeting Kane.
I can't even see them anymore.
Which misses. Just because you're under the tree.
Oh, that would make a fuck ton of sense then.
Okay, so the one on Kane misses. The other one targets Bramble. Missing. And let's see. That one misses as well. That one misses as well. Okay.
Fucking right!
Jesus Christ, why couldn't these attacks miss me?
There's a reason I went all gung-ho trying to get...
Okay, and...
He still cuts out for me every time.
Cancel.
It doesn't want to... You don't want to hear the number, that's why, apparently. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like an arrow, too. You're right in the climax.
Alright, I'm going to make my voice boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to call out to the... Well, up to actually to all of them, but especially the one carrying Zent. If you limp dick feathery fuckers want the thing that teleported you to the ground, you better get your asses back here because we are the ones that got it.
So glad I dropped it.
Your voice booms out as you realize that you don't have the tongue spell active.
It doesn't matter. About the count. I hate you.
But the anger in your voice is palpable as it projects into the air.
I fucking love it here.
Having Simish
I love it here. I love it here. Truly. We keep doing some of the stupidest
so
shit
great.
collectively.
We just talk like a bunch of fucking minions.
Good.
There goes that spell.
Yep, 1d3. Coming up.
Nah, that was a cantrip. That wasn't even a...
Yeah, that was
good. Good. This time will go for you, whatever.
It was so fucking good.
Consistency.
He got a 2.
That's not good.
No. He gotta get a 0, doesn't he?
Yep. If he gets 3 zeros in a row, he stabilizes. But At the
A lot
moment,
of
it's looking
ones.
a little rough. He's running out of chance. Okay. Okay, God keeps continuing his magical cunning. Do you want to move anywhere? You're not too free on fire.
I don't think I can take the hide action. I'll stay here for now.
Yeah, so the way that casting a long spell works is that it requires your action each turn to to cast it. So yeah.
Yeah. But I got 2 turns left? 3 turns left?
I think it's 3. Let me double check. Yeah, 3. Okay, so Bramble, did you mean to run into the sleet storm?
I forgot that was. I didn't even know he still had that active.
Yeah.
Well, I kept it active because y'all could use it and cover from fire, but
Oh, that tree is now on fire as well.
I did not realize that was still a thing.
otherwise, if you start your turn and you gotta make a concentration save or you're not prone or a dexterity save, there's a lot of things attached to it.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go into the sleet storm.
No, I don't.
It would cause you to lose concentration on your spells. Not good.
Just smile and wave, boys.
Fuck around, find out.
Smile and wave.
Okay. Brian, will you do anything or just wave goodbye?
That's too in character. Holy shit! Bye, friend. Holy fuck, that's good.
My constitution is 3 right now. I could next turn could be it.
Look at how it's been reducing your hit point maximum every turn.
Yep.
I've been trying to figure out how to figure something out, but I don't even.
Could really use some blessed of child of night nonsense, whatever the fuck that means right now. If I'm supposedly some part of some kind of children of the night, they ain't doing fucking nothing for me right now. I'm about to die.
Ain't gonna be no snaky then.
Yeah, well, as it says, right now, my life is flashing before my eyes.
Yep.
That's what the house rule says.
I want to use enlarge on Kane.
Okay.
Because your next plan is to shoot with your crossbow, right?
I can't hit any of them from where I am anymore.
I'm too far. Excuse me.
Okay. Bye, friend.
It's been a pleasure. Remember me.
Okay.
I really could have used those fucking Iron Man boots you were supposed to make me.
Yeah, right about now. Right about now. Fong Show, brother. Ding 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 ding.
Vortex.
Durgan.
Man, what's up?
Just out ripping Didge.
It's your turn, buddy.
I don't really got nothing else I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're literally all just watching them fly away.
Would you like to relocate out from the tree that's on fire?
Yeah.
To watch me getting dragged away, or well, carried away.
Get a better view of it.
Blown away.
Are you at your PC or should I just move you for you?
Yeah, can you move me?
Yeah, okay. Okay, Truss.
Did Vorix take the bow off me?
No.
How high are they all now? 350.
Too high.
385. Josh is going to dash to this tree, and then use the rest of his movement to climb the trunk. How high is the tree?
We'll say the same height as the other one. You can get up to 20 feet.
20 to 25.
So I can climb to the top of it.
Yeah, you climb up.
Am I close enough to use the bow to shoot Zent's friend? His intimate friend?
I will allow you to make a desperation shot. So, roll 2d20 KL1, 2d20 at disadvantage, and
KL1.
yeah, keep lowest one. That's what is used for disadvantage.
Really hopes you can hit.
Not quite. You rolled both sixes. No.
Oh wow.
So we get to roll again. Double.
Oh, for the multi? Yeah. You do get 2 attacks in a round.
I only have one bow. One arrow.
Oh, you're right. You only have 1 arrow. Oh, fuck.
Gary, rig an axe to the arrows or to the strings.
I was just thinking that.
Shoot a hand axe!
Okay.
Guarantee you we give you half the range because it's not an actual projectile weapon. Not even half the range. You fucking get a quarter of the range.
Yeah.
I could probably throw it further.
Yeah, with your feet.
Arguably, a hand axe is a projectile.
You can argue it all you want. It doesn't make it
It
true.
is. It's not aerodynamic. Okay.
You're so fun.
Definitely not an arrow.
Okay. Broncos.
Fuck, show brother.
Oh, Kane, did your turn get skipped?
Mine? No, it comes after the
Yeah, but your previous turn, because they fired at your tree, and that tree you're in is currently on fire.
No, I
Did you
think
light-
you didn't light it on fire until after his turn. You didn't know.
Yeah,
You
well,
forgot
well,
about
it
it.
should have been on fire, but
Yeah.
are you in? I assume you want to get out of the fire.
Sure, I guess. I'm fucking fire.
Yeah.
Eh.
Okay, you just
Just cooking at my
He's immune to
I-
fire right now, I
I mean,
think.
I am going to get
Resistance.
out of the fire here
Resistance.
in a minute, but
okay. Yeah. The fire doesn't bother you that much. Okay. Okay. Zent is being flown away.
Present, we tried to warn you.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he
The
goes.
two guys trickle behind. They do send off a few final attacks towards Thrust.
Oh, and they're still shooting arrows on the way out. Fucking bitches. No wonder everybody hates these roads.
They're like 600 feet away, still launching shots at you.
Still lobbing arrows on their way out.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so strip the bodies we got here, take as many feathers as we can, let's get the fuck out of here.
And the wing membranes. We can make clothes out of them.
Strip the bodies, just grab the bodies and move them out of the fire.
I no longer have a prejudice on how you guys.
Vince's not here anymore, I don't give a fuck. Take whatever we want off of them.
Am I allowed to have the skull of one of them?
Yes.
You can take whatever you want, man.
In the party?
Just grab the head that Drust decapitated.
Me too.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that everyone's okay with that.
Just grab the head that Drust decapitated.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I want to decapitate it, Ed.
Oh, well, okay.
You can share a decapitated head.
No. I need one for myself.
Give it 10 minutes, you can have Zent's decapitated head.
Well, no, I was kind of correct if he could price one off.
Why are you all the way that you are?
Well, me and you talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
I need a new helmet.
So are they still in range of my voice?
Right?
Yeah. I assume. What does thaumaturgy say?
They're not going to hear you.
It
or
doesn't
understand
say
you.
anything. It says if I just cast tongues on myself, they will.
Yeah.
Couldn't you have just used the sending spell to speak it directly in his mind?
Yeah, thaumaturgy lets it last for a full minute, so yeah.
Yeah. So I cast tongues on myself, and want to shout out to them that if they want the secret to that teleportation spell that he was using, he doesn't have it. We have it down here. You're going to have to bring him back and come and get it.
I appreciate the effort.
We will see on their turn what effect that has. Would you like to continue standing on the fiery tree?
Nah, let me get down out of the tree.
Okay.
And I will probably move down. Yeah.
Zent. He's ready.
Roll one again. That's it.
Literally, as we speak, my life is flashing before my eyes as I lay unconscious, or as I hang unconscious.
Rolling all them snake eyes.
I'm surprised that I've been rolling so well on my Constitution saving throws here, or like the death throws, I should say. I could have rolled 3s the whole way down and died very quickly.
You could have not provoked and talked shit to the Ryunka too, but
No.
there's also that.
No. I'm not about to look weak in front of our neighbors.
Neighbors?
How do you look now?
He was like the
You're
worst
fucking
neighbor you
dying.
can imagine.
Yeah, but I went down swinging. At least I looked like an honorable warrior rather than a little pigeon.
You probably shouldn't turn your back to them and try to run away then.
Well, as soon as I saw them... Okay, so I got up there.
He said he was disappointed, and then yeah.
I don't care. I don't care about his disappointment. I don't give a fuck about that. I shouldn't have switched weapons. I should have
Looked
kept
straight
my
in the
bow
eye
down.
and took it straight to the face, no matter what to use for respect.
A better decision would have been for me to keep my bow equipped as soon as I got here and they turned size, and then used my arrow to escape immediately.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. That was the first.
Our game plan was working.
I
And
wasn't
then you threw in an audible.
like, I'm sorry, guys. What do you expect from me? I am bird brain.
Where's the bird move? Right, it's Randall's turn.
Okay.
You live and you learn, and sometimes you die and you learn. So here we are.
Ramble, the fires are beginning to spread.
The fire rises. Next turn, I roll a 1 or I die. By the way, I'm fucking gone.
Well, if you roll a 2, you still survive one more turn.
Oh, true.
You only
Well,
die on
like
a 3.
I've rolled a 1 once already though. Does it have to be specifically in a row?
Let me double check.
Because I've rolled 2 1s already.
Yeah, 3 consecutive turns.
Okay, so no.
Well, technically, you can roll a 0 here. So if you just keep rolling zeros, you know.
Yeah, but I guess roll it 3 times in a row.
Language says I have to do it in a row specifically, and I only have 2 turns left. 1 at the least. 2 at the most.
Okay.
So glad you didn't put that mighty bean in your B-click cyanide pill.
Bramble, as you emerge from the trees, what do you do?
Oh, I already ended my turn.
Oh, okay. You just walk out from the trees and
Watches me.
goodbye.
I'm unsure what to do. I want to ask Rob to give me my bean back, but
I gave you my bow.
yeah, but you dropping that bean has so many more problems associated with it. If I may say,
Maybe I need the bean.
I think he explicitly asked you for the bean back if you weren't going to use it.
I'm unconscious. I would have given it back if I could. My ass got knocked out.
Vorax, you do anything right now? Just there's not a whole lot you can do with it. You're out of the fire.
Pardon me.
Just growl angrily at them in Orcish.
Rawr.
Okay, Dross, you are currently on a flaming tree.
The dinosaur. Rawr.
Literally, I was at a curse.
Yes.
Just jumps down.
yeah, you're up a gay tree. That's right.
He moves over to this one that's no longer on fire.
Slowly setting all the trees in this grove on fire.
We're not doing it.
My hero. As he goes.
There's a corpse over here, isn't there?
No, that body got moved. There's no corpse there anymore. That's just the blood.
That was
Yeah,
the
all
body
the
that
bodies-
rode around the freaking grove.
Nasty.
Where's the hobby horse?
Up under the flaming tree up to the northwest.
Can we highlight it? 'Cause I can't see through the flames.
Oh.
Between the smoke and the storm above your guys' heads, I don't think there's much you guys can see. Just you see shadows of me leaving.
Thank you.
Oh, that one. That's
Are you able to move that thing, by the way, Bramble?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get there.
Oh my god, I am.
Okay. I thought you could, but I wasn't sure. Okay.
That's new. I wasn't ever able to move that before.
Well, you didn't start there, did you? I thought you were under the burning tree, right?
He was on top of the burning tree.
How much movement did I just use? 20, 40.
Probably more like 30 with diagonals. I'm guessing. I don't know.
I should complete my movement anyway. Alright.
Okay. Okay.
What did you just roll?
What?
What did you just roll?
You don't need to know that.
Nothing things.
That's not important right now. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
It's Kane's taunt. He probably rolled insight into.
So you hear that? He said, "Get fucked."
Well, you rolled on my turn, so I'm naturally going to be curious about that.
That's what I'm saying. It's probably an insight roll to see if they understood Kane.
Fair enough.
Okay, so, Kane, one of them flies a little bit closer overhead and dips down as it responds to what you called out with your booming voice.
Okay.
lay down your weapons, emerge from the trees, and end your spells, and we will talk.
I will have no input on what you guys do here.
Other than that, they do not send down any flaming weapons towards you. No projectiles this turn. Okay. Kane, your turn.
Works. Hit your weapon, wraps that.
And it looks like the Sleet Storm spell has ended anyways. It only lasts for a minute. And that means you should be
It's ending anyways.
away from...
Yeah, it'll be next turn.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna stay right here. It's Kane's turn anyways, it's not my turn.
But for whatever reason, it decided that the Sleet Storm ended now. Why?
How about this? We will not lay down our arms unless you return my friend, our companion, and let me keep him from death.
Okay. We will get their response on their turn. Okay. Okay. Got you.
Nice! Verse 0!
Doing your thing. Bramble.
I guess I'll end the lightning strike spell.
You couldn't understand what they said, but...
Oh, I mean, okay, good.
So it depends on if Kane relays anything.
So my spell ended naturally.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
All right. Could I backtrack and relay that information to him that this is what I'm doing? Because they could obviously hear the shit. They heard what I yelled back at him. They would have understood that.
Well, how far did he dip down?
300
50 feet.
He's down to 300. All my companions would have heard me say, "We won't lay down our arms unless you bring my friend."
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everybody did hear what I'm doing.
Yeah, they just wouldn't hear the part about turning off their spells.
True. I just said lay down our arms.
5 arms. Couple of legs.
All I got is my walking stick. I don't know what you want.
Okay. Bramble, do you want to move anywhere after you hear Kane say the thing you did?
I want to point at the bird that's closest to me. I want to point at that guy. And then I want to point at the fire. And do nothing.
Let it out.
Sit there and just point. Yep, I'm just pointing at the fire and pointing it at him.
Okay.
You did this.
Works.
You,
You did this.
make
you
it stop.
motherfucker.
Works will shoot these weapons when we come out.
Sorry, what did he say? I didn't hear what he said.
Sheathing weapons and stepping out where he can be
Okay.
seen. Where he can be seen. He's not dropping them, but he's sheathing them. So
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
half compliance.
You only get a little bit.
Yes.
For flying 300 feet in the air, you fucking bitches.
Just ducks into the flaming tree and searches his corpse. For an hour.
Let's see. You take 1d8 fire damage. 4. Which you take half of. And you search the corpse. Are you specifically looking for an arrow or just everything in general?
Everything in general.
Okay, actually, this corpse has already been searched for everything else. The very first guy who had the bow that you grabbed the bow from this guy, and then Vor searched for it otherwise, but roll a D2 minus 1, and that will be if there's an arrow or not. There is. Okay, you do get another arrow from this one.
Hell yeah.
My arrows are clean hits because the arrows are sticking in them.
Yeah.
And the other body that still has an arrow in it is up here. Yeah.
Do I still have movement left for that? No.
You may want to at least get out from under the flaming tree, though.
Yeah.
Do not come to my tree.
Well, wait,
Do not come to my tree.
wasn't this body also an archer? Yeah, this was
Josh,
also an
get the hell out of my
archer.
tree.
That body was also an archer,
Get the
though.
hell out of my tree, Josh.
Does
Yeah,
it?
Everybody over to Gajiki's tree.
They're
Get
archers,
the
but
hell out of my tree.
they're not shooting arrows.
Ah, okay, I didn't realize
Get
that.
the hell out of my tree, Josh.
So they're not shooting and I hiding.
I don't care. Get out of my tree.
You cut a head off and
You
brought a
have
little bit of
fucked me over many a time. Get out of my tree.
Is this your
just-
tree?
Tress just
You
wants
know
to be near
You king
someone.
of forest?
Because they have
Just
not been
special
shooting
tree.
arrows at me at all, but they have been watching him and shooting at him. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of my tree.
Luckily I had enough movement to do that.
Okay, fine!
Push him out of the tree. My
You're
tree.
going on
Find
the-
your own spot.
Just straight Sparta kicking him out. No, get out. Fucking.
I'd argue it doesn't consume any of his movement speed to have to leave the tree. He got kicked out.
Yeah. Was that forcibly moved?
It's technically true.
Okay. The bird responds to you, Kane. Your friend's life and death depends on your compliance. This is not a negotiation.
Talk a lot of shit for guys that were losing.
True story, right?
There comes a certain arrogance to being a Roomka.
Smells like bitch up here.
Says the guy
All
who's
you smell is burnt
unconscious.
toast.
No, I faced a very overwhelming fight.
No, you fucked up the fight we had going.
No, our roll fucked it up. I didn't really.
Yeah, he
choice.
failed the Constitution save and got teleported up 300 feet in the air.
Yeah, but then he had the
18.
inspiration to infuse his bow and come back down and chose to
Well,
stay up
he didn't
there.
actually
Yeah.
have that
Could've just-
until the start
He
of the
could have
session.
just moved.
No, I
Yes.
no, I didn't. My situation was very dire once I got up there, but when I was facing death,
In
I
fact,
wasn't
if
gonna
you
look like a
didn't come
coward.
back for another 10 minutes, Casey would have had you on the ground and you would have been on the ground with us.
Sir?
I want to maintain that I still think that you anime postured up in the sky. With this guy.
Yo, I'm gonna say it one time. Do not call me out like that, okay? I'm gonna say it one fucking time. Don't do it.
Like, it was straight like Dragon Ball in my mind, just two guys flying up and fucking talk shit. That's exactly what happened.
I was having my Goku versus the Ginyu Force moment. How dare you? How dare you? How was I supposed to know they had some bullshit cheat code potion in their fucking pouches?
Yeah,
Somebody
fucking
else-
their Game Sharks.
Somebody else failed their fucking checks to determine what the potions were in the bags, okay? What do you want from me?
We had broken bags, dude.
Yeah, but he had to roll to see if they were broken. Anyways,
I don't know. I just kill shit.
I just
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
the dice have been fuckingeth with me.
Live by the 3, you die by the 3.
Let the fucking begin.
Oh, I ain't hear anymore. Fuck this game.
The Kane's Zents are my turn.
It's mine. I'm trying to think about what to say to him.
Just start the eulogy.
Hell yeah.
I love that they're like, well, throw down your weapons and then we can talk. And then they're like, this
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
a negotiation.
He still hasn't told us anything. We're all just kind of standing around. Your friend's life hangs in the balance, and Tim's just like George Bushing it over there, humming and hawing.
Just looking at him, rubbing, stroking my beard. All right, you mother.
Friend's a strong word.
What? Travis? What is that?
So before I make a decision on what to ask, what to say to this feathery douchebag.
Yep.
And can I ask the opinion of my other companions on the ground?
Yep.
In kind of like a hey, oh well, like I don't know. Would my voice boom? Like, hey, what should we do with these assholes? It's
That would be
booming
hilarious, just reverberating through the mountains.
You still never revive a fight, right?
Once. You're looking at
Once.
What do you think, guys? Should we let him live?
I hate it here.
Isn't the bird guy that important to us?
Oh, really?
We already have his stuff.
We're supposed to be friends. Supposed to be.
I mean,
I am whatever you say I am. Because if I wasn't, then why would I say I am?
Okay, so as you're
my
thinking
God.
about that,
fucking Eminem deep cut.
side note, Zen,
Yes. I'll make. I can make my final.
Not yet.
Okay, okay.
In just above that box, where it says public role, the little drop-down menu,
Yeah.
change that to blind GM role.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my god. This fucking guy.
I'm still rolling it, but only you can see. Correct?
What did you fucking do to him?
I don't even think you can see it. You can only see it.
No, only Myth can see
No,
it.
he's just building up the suspense, man. I mean, he's just like, alright, we'll figure out what happens later.
Okay, so Kane, have you figured out your plan of action?
What do they want from us?
Our lives at one point.
So we will. You bring our friend back down here. We can talk about what you're actually after. He is about to die right now. So it's kind of balls in your court whether he lives or dies, or whether you want information. If he dies, you're not getting shit.
Honestly, Kane, if they want the bow, present. That's the only way Zent might live.
You mean present the bow, or he should present?
I think I'd rather die than them get the bow.
Present these.
We don't give a flying fuck about the bow, to be honest.
Canonically, can I
Only
see your
you
eyes
care about the
present?
bow, but if they want the bow,
They care about the bow. I'm trying.
right? So if they want the bow, we won't come out, but give us Zent back and you can take the bow.
I spent my life earning this bow.
We told you it was a mistake. Over and over and over again. And got us through this. You fucked up on using it. We're gonna
Once
trade
we
it
got
back
the
to your
body,
life,
break the
baby.
bow. Once we got the body, break the bow.
Oh my god, that's how you break his fucking heart, man. Jesus.
No, if
I'd be like, just fucking kill me, please. I'm done.
as soon as we get Zent, I'm sending my animals after him to fucking attack him anyway.
Are you guys?
I am
Are you guys
not an
really-
honorable gnome.
Are you guys really going to carry off a dead corpse?
Okay. We'll see how they respond to that on their.
That's not a bad answer, to be honest. You're just gonna carry off a dead guy? Dissect him, see if what he knows from his dead body?
They fucking drop him from up
They
there.
don't
Whether
have
they
much of an
carry-
argument here.
Whether they
Alright.
carry your corpse off is fucking important.
Myth, I don't even get to see what this roll is, do I? Just you.
That's how that works.
Zent's dead.
I'm
And
fucking
God
so.
you.
I'm so fucking dead.
So I got my spell slot back.
Yeah.
I can take the hide action.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that then.
Wait, what are you rolling? Are you rolling a 1d4 or?
My tentacle should have disappeared long ago. I don't know where. Yeah, there it is.
Where is it? There it is.
It's a D3, and I think if he rolls a 1, then he gets a 0 because it's -1. So he's got a 1 in 3 chance of staying alive each turn, if I remember that right.
Jeez.
Yeah, I guess hide action and that's my turn.
Okay. Bramble.
Okay, I just want to clarify. I have not been told to do nothing with my spells. I have not been told anything at all. I've been given no direction on what.
I haven't told you to take your spells down. No.
You were asked to lay your arms down, but that's about it.
I don't have any weapons. I have a walking stick.
Yeah, me too.
Then don't lay it down. They don't know that.
They probably know that this is fucking maids. Okay, so I am going to stop the storm cloud.
Okay.
Now they see us properly.
And I'm still gonna point at this one. And I'm gonna point at the fire.
You tree now fix.
I'm already gonna gamble that he's just gonna shoot more fire at it.
Vorix, do you continue walking further out of the trees, or what do you do? Or do you stay closer to Kane? Okay, we'll come back to that dress.
Before
Do you
we
go
get
for the
all,
other body?
all the way around into their reaction to what I said, could I have unequipped my crossbow?
Yeah. You want to swap back to the mason shield?
I just want to unequip right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So was Kane within range since he casted the spell to get the unicorn totem health?
I forgot to do that on my turn, so I was kind of doing it retroactively. I was kind of trying to sneak it in there, so hopefully.
Yeah, that's fine. But I don't remember where it was before that. Like if he was within range, then maybe he would get it anyway.
I moved
it
it
was-
its maximum distance. It was like up here, yeah.
Probably right up.
Was it
That looks like
1d2
it's
minus
fairly
1
within
for an hour
range.
search?
So yeah, Kane, you can get some hit points with that. That brings you up to maximum. So what was that, Trust?
Was it 1d2 minus 1?
Yeah.
For the barrel search.
There is unfortunately only a broken arrow that you can find in that body. It looks like it was smashed by a large mace.
Okay. How much did I move then? That was for
You moved
25.
25 feet, so you still have 15. Oh, and you take 1d8 from the burning tree. That one's been on fire for a while, so you only take 2 damage.
Okay, and then?
Okay, Vorax, are you back yet? Okay, Casey, decide what Vorax does.
Oh, he's gonna go over here.
Okay, you should be able to move him now.
Alright.
You go hang out with Kane.
Too wisely.
Oh, there you go, you made it back.
You said choose wisely. So.
Oh, what? Alright. He's gonna move over there then, and he is going to I guess he'll ready a javelin throw for if Kane attacks something.
And it's within range for you to attack.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
No, just hurl it blindly into the sky.
Hiya! 60 feet in the air.
Just close your eyes and hurl it somewhere.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Shadow, okay.
Okay, so one of the Veronica responds again. The information you are offering can buy you all your lives. If you do not comply, we will not hesitate to continue raining fire and get what we care about from your corpses. Okay, and Kane's.
Can I press the button?
Hey, I don't know what you just said, man, but fuck you.
Here's that speaker at.
Dross, are you attuned to that bow yet?
Link's not dead yet.
Yeah, you can't attune it to the Zent. Is either absent 24 hours or dead.
We don't know that yet.
Uh,
We don't know if I'm dead yet.
Kane, do you have a second spell? Or do you use all your spells?
I have one more spell slot.
Because I think the only thing that'll get the dragon to come is if you tell him that the fractal lodestone's about to be lost.
The what?
It's probably the only thing that will actually get him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
Tell him Zen will tickle his balls if he saves them.
Here's my problem now. Now that I've spent one of the spells, if I spend my last one, I cannot spend it on Revivify?
Revivify?
Whatever.
Revivify.
It dies right now.
So,
Yeah, but if the dragon brings Takari can use Revivify.
so the issue is that the tongue spell was a 3rd level spell, so you used your 3rd level spell slot.
No, so he doesn't have the singing spell at all anymore. And that's no longer an
I
option.
know. Yep, that's right.
Coming out, buddy. Really, Travis? You threw me old red ball?
Fuck.
Never.
Control.
It doesn't matter anyway, then, does it?
I appreciate
come on.
the effort.
Right. Right here. You're the one that just got set up for yourself for the consignment sale.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, I see a few different options for threats or deception, which is like you could threaten to break whatever it is that gave us the benefit, or that you need us alive because it's something in us that lets us do it. Which I don't know if they take seriously.
Ready to run away that way. We've already been insightful enough to understand that of what Tim is asking about the bow. And since they know that he dropped the bow from up there, then they would probably assume that the bow is what they want.
What? Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but they don't know that he was the only one that it was pulling them down, necessarily.
What?
I don't know.
There's still time to bury the bow so that no one can have the bow, but that would just mean, hey, fuck you, let's kill each other. So,
Where's the drill?
Yeah, it's tough.
Pull it up. Look, you did it.
Okay, while you're thinking, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Potty break.
Oh fuck! I hate
you
me.
know one rule for sections
Save me.
I want to be a dickhead this time, and if you get those fucking guys on the ground, I'm kill.
I kind of figured that they were gonna get slaughtered to get them down.
Oh yeah, once we get them down, they will be slaughtered for sure.
That was kind of the point of putting my crossbow away, because I could equip a fucking mace and smash him in the side of the face with it. In one turn.
Theoretically, I can do up to 30 if they all roll shit and are low enough. I might be able to get all of them with up to theoretically 30 damage.
So I want to point out something. I guarantee you that the two of them that are not near me will come, and the one that is nowhere near me will stay away. Or the one that has me will stay away. That's how typical hostage situations will work out, and
Well enough body to be doing this.
And most likely not even maybe even one.
No, I joked about it.
And the rest will leave.
And then when you start doing it, it's like, are you really doing it?
by my statement, I say
What?
that
Hold
risk the biscuit.
on, buddy.
Take what you can.
Do you see we're busy? Our hands are full?
Honestly, we should be able to argue that the trees that I had put water on shouldn't be catching on fire again because they're now damp trees.
I mean, so good too.
What's he saying?
So, but
Yeah,
how do I
that's
get
fair.
them to come down here? With I mean, I could threaten break what they're after if they
You
don't.
can try to persuade them.
Did you say that it was a bow?
I persuade.
Screwdriver?
Terrible.
No,
he said.
He didn't say what it was.
You just said the means.
Yeah,
Right.
Exactly. I think that might have was that the word you used?
I didn't
Something
say
like
bow.
that.
I said I
The
said
means.
what we have. What is
Oh.
what you're after? I didn't ever actually call it a bow.
It was something to that effect, though. I think the means to cause something is probably the best way to put it.
Pez, can you come this way? Why are you putting the light down, Pez? I need your set.
So they don't know what it is yet.
No, but I can threaten to destroy whatever it is.
Either if you have another longbow, you could be able to switch it out with that longbow.
You'd make a deception check. How good's your deception?
Tell them you want to talk about God.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Helm?
My deception is like my worst fucking stat.
Or you could offer to, you could offer to trade it for his life and get him to come down or something.
You can offer to heal them.
See, I'm a healer down here. Hey!
You can offer to revive his friend.
Which one? The one without a head?
No, the one that got rode like a hobby horse.
How about I threaten to
Please stop touching the light.
tell
You
him
guys are
the one that's carrying our companion down here, and I will trade with him for our companion.
Yeah.
That was where I was.
I need him down here. I don't want this fucking turd ball that's in
This
front
dirt
of me.
bird, a little dirty
Yeah.
bird.
Guys,
I don't speak to bitch envoys.
Because if I get him down here and smash the one holding Zent in the face, kill him, then they got to come down here the rest of the time if they.
Or they'll just flee. One way or another, I will be free. I will be relinquished to you.
thanks, sir. Have a good one. Thank you.
Either way, don't give in. I can't say anything. I shouldn't say anything.
I'm
Shouldn't
not
say
gonna
anything.
get. They're not gonna get it.
No, I mean don't give in to demands. Even if you have to leverage me, don't give in to it. Don't give them anything. Let me die if need be.
God, I don't remember that phrase. Give them nothing and take it all or something like that.
Give them nothing, take from them everything. It's from 300.
Ah, okay.
Give them nothing, take from them everything.
Have you just
Dude, get out of the way, dog.
I think my original bout.
Myth has returned.
Give him I will give them a counter proposal of the one that is carrying our companion. Bring him down here, and I will trade with him. What you are after?
Really give.
Myth, while you were gone, we murdered all the birds. So.
Nice, good job.
Everyone kind of flying.
We'll have to tell you the
Yeah,
story
it went
sometime.
super well. Yeah.
Fucking Vork's imaginary fight in his head.
Got a key fight in his head.
Gondoliers from all the smoke inhalation.
Definitely. 100%.
Well, I
Dress is just.
I was going to ask about the trees that I dampened with water, if they should be catching back on fire or not, or if it would be harder.
They would definitely be harder to ignite. Yeah, like the one, especially the ones in the sleet storm. Those ones are like immune. For like I don't know, 10, 15 minutes at least.
Those are less than.
Yeah,
I know it's fire over there spreading.
Yeah, let me swap out this one that's damp with a different image that's less fiery. There we go. Okay, so you declared the counter proposal. It is now Zent's turn. Another blind roll.
I was gonna say, even if I failed the last one, you're probably, for the sake of posture, you're gonna make me do it again, which is
Well, you're
fine.
unconscious. You have no idea if you're alive or not.
Sure, I am currently in fucking.
You're blind
Purgatory.
rolling for what they're taking from your body.
I'm in purgatory right now, for all I know.
And everyone else is too far away to see all. They don't see your move. Say you see you moving, but too far away to see anything else. Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything, or should I just skip to the room?
I wanted to shift to this other side of the tree and run.
Yeah, go ahead. Anyone else? Joss, would you like to reposition? Yes.
Rob? Didn't fall asleep on us, did you?
English.
Mike's not picking up. Okay. Would you like to? If it's your turn, if you'd like to move anywhere or do anything. Otherwise, I'll just go to the room.
Yeah, in general, I would still recommend at least taking the bodies and moving them out of the way, because, I mean, the villagers could still use, like, the scale mill and that kind of stuff. I mean, you know, if we have the opportunity, might as well save the bodies and keep the material, if we can.
You would not be in range, unfortunately. Okay, well, okay, no. If you climb that tree, yeah, you would be in range. Or, although you could also just be in range by walking underneath them. Like if you walk over here, you'll be able to shoot straight up at him. So you can climb the tree if you want, that would be fine, or you could just shoot from over here if you're trying to shoot.
Or how about you don't shoot at them because your allies are working a plan?
Do something.
How about not shooting at them?
Oh, it's his turn.
Yeah, I know.
If he wants to kill everybody, that's fine.
Classic.
Go one more square and it'll let you see them. You ready? Okay, so you ready a shot in case he wets the trigger.
shit hitting the fan. You'll know it. You'll know it when you see it.
For real.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. The one that was talking to you replies again.
Come on. Is that working now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ish.
Just barely, yeah.
Yeah, shit in the fan.
Sounds good. Okay, so this guy responds with, as I said, this is not a negotiation. When you change your mind and are ready to surrender, throw down your weapons and walk out of the trees.
That sounds like shit in the fan.
He then flies
Didn't I
up
tell him
again.
I was going to destroy that fucking bow? That I didn't say bow. Destroy what they're after.
Well, they seem willing to get what they can off their corpses. So. He is going to, they're going to start firing again. Okay, so D4. Okay. 2 of them aim for Kane. Okay. 1 hit for 11 damage. You take half of that because of your fire resistance. And it's your turn now.
After this round, I need to go.
You said you had to go?
After this round.
Okay.
It's looking like we might be coming to a close anyways.
And why did those dickheads still fucking shoot at you?
Because they're being obstinate fucking featherheads.
Yeah, fucking ostriches.
Nice.
Always in character.
Trust, what's the range on your bow?
320, same as your crossbow.
That's what I thought. But ideas, guys? Works, just. I am a terrible fucking negotiator.
Ask them why they attacked us. I want to know why. And you told us to put weapons down, and we did. Except for maybe that weird fucking dwarf who's got a readied bow beside you.
I told not to use it.
They told us to put our weapons down, and you drew your bow at the ready.
They're also kind of genocidal maniacs who like to kill a lot of people, so, you know, I mean...
Or so we've been told.
They can't see me ready to bow.
I mean, or so we've been told, yes, but I mean, it appears as though that is what's happening.
There's a lot of check marks getting checked right now.
So how about I shout back at him, why is it that we can't do this without fighting? And why did you attack us in the first place? I'll take the fucking hit for whatever he fucking threw at me just now. That's fine. I'm still asking questions. Your shit doesn't scare me.
I said the same thing.
Why were we being attacked anyhow?
I was going to say, why did you attack us in the first place is a question that has not been asked.
I mean, they started it for sure. And, like, started it over and over for like 5 fucking 3-4 rounds in a row of them starting it.
For someone who meant us no ill will, or meant Zent no ill will.
Maybe they thought I was a hostage of you guys.
Yeah, why are you attacking us anyhow? Why has this gotten so far? You guys have gotten your shit pushed in so far, but
He mumbles, but it's still booming.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere, or you continue standing there?
I'll stay right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the racial trait to guess go after Zent, I guess.
Here's your blind.
Okay. You're gonna use the racial trait. Do you want?
I'd cast the level 3 for the 45 feet right here between all these trees that we're standing at.
Oh, you're gonna do what?
So when I cast the
Create or destroy water?
yeah, the cube gets bigger, so it'd be at a 45 feet cube. For the more water that would be encased into it.
Yeah, so it goes up to
Already just a 40-foot cube.
35. Yeah, well, it goes up to 35 feet at level 2, and then at 40 feet, so it just goes to a 40-foot cube.
Right. Oh, that, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe something like that. Or that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long can I concentrate on that?
No, it's technically supposed to only be one turn.
I know.
Rain, but
it also says alternatively allows it to rain down, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then who's gonna see how far you'd allow me to stretch that?
Your intentions are pure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm much more likely to, push the rules a little bit when it's not for an obvious combat benefit. This is fine. This is good story, or role playing, I guess.
Would I be able to?
Okay.
Is that the water I'm putting on the ground on other turns? Could I use the shape water to push it back up into the air to make it fall again?
Creating your own personal condensation.
Because I can change the flow of water.
Yes, you can lift it up, but only 5 feet in each turn, so getting it from the bottom of a tree to the top of the tree will take like 4 turns. But yes, you could use that.
Interesting.
It would be significantly less efficient at getting rid of the fire, but yeah, it would still help. It's better than nothing.
Well, after I'm exhausted for everything else, I don't know how that counts for me.
Yeah, you can use the shape water infinitely. It's a cantrip. Though eventually the water will have evaporated, but
it's because there is fire.
Yeah. Okay, Bramble. You did see them attack towards Kane again. And then Kane calling out, asking why they were being attacked in the first place.
What do you want me to do?
How many spells you got left?
God guy.
I am winging this right now.
I'm so confused.
We've been winging it the whole time, Tim. Don't worry.
I'm gonna walk one more step forward and start adamantly pointing at this guy and adamantly pointing at the fire that still exists.
But it's now being rained on.
It's now being rained on, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fire is...
Yeah, but I'm gonna give him one of those, like, see?
Well, at least he thinks you're doing it. Yeah, it makes him think the blue guy just died.
He exploded in the air.
Okay. Vorix.
Alrighty. Still 350 feet. So the same thing. I'm gonna stay here in the open. Weapon sheath.
Okay.
Ready to attack if need be.
Do you ready a javelin or just hanging out?
Just hanging.
Okay. Dress.
Drift is going to climb this tree. Then get 20 feet again.
Okay.
And then it's going to shoot this dude.
Okay, so
Oh my
in order to
God,
get that
Jeffrey.
extra 10 feet, you're going to need to literally jump off the top of the tree. So make either an athletics or acrobatics check. Okay, you can make the attack.
Nice roll.
Yeah.
Jesus.
His headset's all fucked up right now. Yeah.
It's not, it's working. I'm just trying to remember what the roll was.
Oh, 2d20 KL1 plus 5.
D20, KO then plus 5.
The arrow flies past, and you come crashing down. No, you roll high enough where you do a nice controlled landing. Okay. Okay. Ranka.
After
Okay.
they just watched her ally fire an arrow at them again.
But they're shooting back at us.
Go ahead and kill that one.
Okay. Well, Dress has aggro now. That guy hits twice.
$42 damage.
No, those are accuracy rolls. Those aren't damage.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
King, if
Okay.
he goes down, don't pick him up right away.
Let him think about it first.
Let's let them
patronizing him. What did you
shoot
learn?
us and not shoot back.
Well, I mean, Kane took one to the cheek and stood there and didn't shoot back. I don't know.
He's a priest. I'm an angry dwarf that lost his clan.
Yeah, they slapped him and he was like, guys, we can talk about this.
Wait a minute. And out of
Well,
nowhere,
honestly, we
angry
can
dwarf
probably
flies
hide
out of
behind
a fucking
Kane.
tree, fucking arrows at people.
Like, if we want to run away, let's all just run away and hide behind Kane. If they try to attack, we just get behind Kane.
Okay. That brings you all the way down to 2 hit points.
Damn.
Can Vorix smack Dress in the head for 2 hit points and then throw his body out for the front to get.
You technically can friendly fire, but your friend might not like it.
Kane, this might be a good opportunity to use your channel divinity.
Is it?
If you want.
Well,
So I would assume that I didn't get a response to my turn the other cheek question.
No, they fired at you.
Well, they fired at Dress.
Well, channel divinity would be your action if you did do it.
you can also save that for yourself, sir.
You have 3 uses now.
Yeah.
And Boris could also use a top up.
Yeah. So Where is that? No. So I don't see, is it Channel Divinity?
Channel Divinity Preserve Life. It's right below it, I think, in the features. The CD Preserve Life.
Oh well, maybe it doesn't show up on that that new bar.
It should be there. It's the rightmost action one.
Oh, there it is. I'm a dumbass. The big button. So yeah, I'm gonna use that. Let's see here. So how much is it?
You should be able to click healing in chat, but it's up to, I believe, 5 times your cleric level, so it's 30 hit points. So you can give it all to Dross, or you can split it up between him and Porix.
I'll split it half and half between the two. 15 and 15.
Okay.
That was Dress's only arrow too, by the way. So he can't really do that again anyway.
But they don't know that.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm just saying that he wouldn't be able to shoot again anyway. So
Go over and take the bow from him.
not that that makes much of a difference at this point, but yeah.
It could be an action
I'm
scene.
gonna ask them again why they started attacking us in the first place, and why we can't settle this without more people dying.
Can you tell him the dress doesn't understand language?
And the one, yeah. And the one shooting arrows at you right now isn't paying attention to anybody.
Okay, that's fine. Unless you want to move anywhere, Kane.
Nope.
Okay. And gotcha. The fires have diminished a bit. Let's.
The fire rises.
Oh, Skipper, you've got your own doggy in the background going.
Yeah, her name's Isabella.
Oh.
I'm sitting outside the fire, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought I heard a dog in the background going. Woo!
No, that was actually just me.
Oh.
Interesting. I thought that was Isabella. Thought that was your niece.
No, no sign. Gasping fair almost.
Okay. Would you like to do anything on your turn? Gotcha.
There's anything I can't do except for electric rain, unless I can try to make the shape water thing make with the fire quicker.
Can you come out in the open?
I'm hiding. I'm dead. I died.
This is him being invisible without being invisible.
Bramble's making all the water. Bramble's making all the water shit happen. He's pointing at the trees, pointing at the fire. Bramble's doing it, not me. I'm dead.
You have mastered the art, standing perfectly still.
I died on your back row, so you just tossed the body away.
Hey, Bramble. They seem to be trying to light Dress on fire.
Success.
Bramble.
I'm measuring.
Okay.
Against my better judgment, I am gonna cast Goodberry at level 1.
Okay.
I guess I could actually do that.
Okay. You know how
And I am going. That's still a long way.
Got like a slingshot?
That would be awesome. I don't even know if I can go that far. I think that's as far as I can get.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna move to there. Oh my god, it's so far. I'm gonna attempt to throw a good berry to him to see if he can catch it.
Okay. First, I believe you were within 30 feet of the unicorn totem. So you
Oh
could heal
yes, I should have
one.
been.
You could heal Dress or someone else by 6 hit points.
Definitely him.
Okay. And you throw a good berry up there. Go ahead and make a roll d20 plus 3.
1d20 plus 3?
Yes.
On a side question, if he had a blowgun, could he load his blowgun with good berries?
I have a
a slingshot would work much better.
Probably
I got a
would.
slingshot at some point.
I have a blowgun from one of the goblins that we first encountered.
Just shoot the good berries into his mouth.
Unfortunately, the dice have taken away. Yeah.
I'm like, here, catch! And I throw it, and it's like 30 feet off and hits it and fucking falls to the ground. Why didn't you catch it?
Yeah. So there's now a berry on the ground somewhere underneath the flaming tree. Okay. Vorax.
Alright.
Everybody
Alright. I'm gonna argue that we should get advantage on this that I'm about to do. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna bend down and I'm gonna tell Dress, play dead.
He's currently 20 feet up in the tree.
Oh. What? No, he jumped out of the tree, didn't he?
Yeah,
He jumped up and then landed back in the tree. Because he rolled so high on his roll.
Mm-hmm.
Go up there and make him dead.
Yeah, push him out of the tree.
Throw something at him.
If you want to, you could climb up and pull him down.
Grab him by
I'll climb up and grab him and tell him to play dead.
Grab him by the beard.
Fucking roundhouse the tree.
Grab his beard and pull him down.
Chop down the tree, yeah.
Do you agree to playing dead, Dress?
What's it gain us?
You'll see.
You playing dead.
Do you agree to playing dead?
Well, one less enemy from their perspective.
Okay, we should get advantage if Dress doesn't be a dumbass and plays dead and goes along with my plan. But if he's not going to play along, then I'm just going to play his face.
Okay, so first of all, do you get up there, grab him by the ankle, and pull him down?
Yeah.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Oh man, if you fail this, he's dead.
Fucking flame
He's
it.
got 2 HP. He's gonna fucking hit his face
No,
on the
you
tree
healed
trunk on
him.
the way
You gave
down.
him. You gave.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did. I healed him.
Okay.
Yeah, I healed him a little bit too.
Dress. When a hand grasps around your ankle, do you resist the grapple?
No.
Okay.
Or
Vorix tugs you down, and you proceed to fall through the tree, taking 2 points of damage
Nice.
as you
I'm glad we
tumble
killed
onto the ground.
I'm gonna leave all the twigs sticking in his body. And I'm gonna drag him to the open here and toss him on the ground. Or I'm gonna fake like I hit him on the head
God.
and then toss him on the ground there.
Okay. Dress. Make a performance check.
Now they are. This is where I was gonna argue. They're 350 feet in the air. We should get advantage on this performance check.
So the performance check will be at normal, but their perception or insight will be at disadvantage due to the distance.
All right, that works.
Okay. So let's have them roll insight. Disadvantage.
Oh.
Even with disadvantage.
You fucking kidding me?
He critted! What?
At this point,
Wait, no. He didn't. Sorry. I thought that was a -3 at first. Never mind.
We had that happen in the other
Jesus
campaign, right? From the
Christ.
disadvantage footage still?
Yeah.
at this point, you're gonna have
Double
to actually kill Dress. You're gonna have to skip the deception check and make it real.
I cast
Okay.
John Wick.
Dress, it is your turn now.
You killed my dog.
You can just
Now I
continue
will
playing
kill.
dead.
If you want to.
I mean, they may not believe dead, but they might believe if I don't move that is unconscious. So
Severely hurt.
He's at least
Make
not
another
resisting.
Performance check then.
fuck me.
This
Of
is
course, it's even worse.
truly
This is
laugh.
D&D, everybody. This is
You were coughing on the ground.
D&D.
There's those fucking twigs.
Oh, that one hurt a little bit.
Oh!
Fuck! Oh, that hurt! Fuck!
His pixies came out.
A pixie's out there slapping you on the side of the face, trying to wake you up. Like, your performance did not fool the Veronica, but it fooled your pixies.
No surprise.
Okay.
Fucking... The dice tonight are fucking us.
So,
Yeah.
they don't verbally respond to your question, Kane, but they do sort of motion you out of the forest in accordance to what they said previously. And then they draw back their weapons, but they do not actively fire at you guys. And Kane.
Oh,
You're doing good, buddy.
oh my god. All right. So, I'm out here in the open. We can all talk about this. Let me heal our companion.
Okay. Zent.
Why did you start shooting at us?
Okay. And Kajiku.
You sure he's not just dead already? I'm just not.
You
trying
don't know.
to corpse
Yeah, he's made me roll like 5 times, and I only needed to roll one more, or not, I was dead. So
Is there still fire on this tree?
Yeah.
Right here.
Unless he rolled another 5 straight zeros, he's probably.
There's the one.
yeah, but you don't know that.
This one.
But there is a
I'll
way
say
for
that's
you to
fine,
know if
yeah.
I am.
Are there D&D rules against turning this into Weekend at Bernie's?
And this one.
Right here.
No? then we'll be alright. We just need to get his corpse back.
Dude, I do have a turn undead spell.
We don't even need to. We could just carry around his body.
That's for repelling the undead.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work that way.
Is there a spell that stops a body from decomposing?
Yes, that's called gentle repose.
Which is
here we go.
Bow.
Yep, the one you still have on you.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking.
It's glad you didn't shoot yourself with it.
Fucking have a Goku from Super moment where I fire my arrow into the sky so it hits me when it comes down.
Yep, to perfectly reduce your 0 hit points while stabilizing your body.
That would just give 3 days. You still have 1 day to use Revivify on a body. At least that's by normal standards.
1 minute.
Yeah,
It's probably within a minute.
Really short.
Oh.
And it's not Baldur's Gates here.
Oh. Well, Baldur's Gate, you don't need a limit. You can let somebody be dead for fucking like 10 long rests. It doesn't fucking matter.
Alright.
Ramble.
Looks like Bramble used Cure Wounds.
Oh. On who? Joss?
I want to use it as both an action and a bonus.
Okay.
So that I could get both of them.
Yeah, and you're using that second level, it seems?
Yeah, I have to use it at level 2 because I'm out of level 1 spot.
Roll 4d8 plus 5. We should be able to click on it. Maybe that's set up right.
That is fucking pathetic. Are you fucking kidding me?
Holy shit!
What in the fuck? Hold on. Time out. Shenanigans.
That is so laughably bad. What is
that
going
is
on?
like pathetically awful. Holy fuck.
Myth's got a switch on his menu that says good rolls or bad rolls for the night. And he
Clearly.
Round to roll good, people roll
That's
bad.
3 2s and a 1.
Yes, sir.
No, it's 2 ones, a 2 and a 3.
2 nat ones.
Yeah, 2 nat ones, but also...
God.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you can actually see it there. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you're getting
Okay.
pissed on right now. Enjoy that.
Oh,
So-
fucking Christ.
So how do you want to divide your amazing 12 healing?
Oh my God. Well.
Do you want to hear?
Give it a time.
Druss can get 10, and Vorks can get 2.
The max any single person can get is 6 out of that.
Oh, well then they both get 6.
Okay.
LOL.
Are we close enough to that fucking totem?
Yeah. So you can choose somebody else to get 6 hit points.
Dress. Give it to Dress. Fucking give it to
Alright. I hear dead people telling me to give it to.
I hear
Did
I'm
you
gonna
listen
give
to
it
the
to
voices?
You're just straight unconscious and just snap into it, stare right at me, give it to Druss, go back to being unconscious.
Yeah.
Do you accompany Kane out of the forest?
Oh, is that where we're supposed to go? Okay, whee!
That's where I walked.
Following my friend. Looking forward, baby. Boom.
Kane is suddenly surrounded by an army of spirit animals.
Fucking spectral animals.
Okay. Vorix, you are not convinced by Dress's performance.
Or is anyone else for that matter?
Even the dead guy.
I'll follow Kane out. And I'll put the dress off as I walk out.
Damn. Get shit on Dress.
No, so do I have to roll performance now too?
Repeat what you were trying to do.
Just flipping Jeff off like I'm like done with him, pretend like I'm like abandoned him from the group.
Sure, if you want to make it a performance.
Okay.
You could also make that deception. Probably the same.
Same thing, +1 either way.
Yeah.
Hey.
You are more convincing than Dress's performance. Okay. Where do you want to walk to? Okay. And Dress. You recognize that nobody is standing directly around you anymore.
Bunch of snowflakes in the woods. He goes up the ghost and just steps out.
Well, we're trying to get him to come down to the ground, and you're like, stay the fuck in the air.
Well, they were shooting back at us, so I started shooting
I'm
at them.
shooting my one arrow at you. Stay in the air where we can't get to you.
If I'd have got him and killed him, I could have, picked him up.
Okay. He descends slightly as he calls out. Your friend is stable. Drop your weapons and move over to the side.
Yes, I don't really want to drop my weapons. So, I am actually not holding any of my weapons. Can I, take this bow?
Is this turn-based or conversation now?
What's that?
Is this still initiative turn-based?
I see. Okay. We can get out of initiative order if you guys want to.
I move over, right?
Okay.
Just would like to use the insight or perception.
Because I wanted to get to at least right there, miss.
See if he believes that's what was said.
You can't understand him. You don't have tongues on.
God damn it.
So if I got in since I'm not holding any weapons, if I got in my inventory and grabbed that bow that Dress gave me and threw it down on the ground and stepped over to the side.
So are you intending to try to keep your other weapons as secrets? Or to hide them?
Thank you.
Dude, my deception is so bad. Don't make me do that.
It would actually probably be sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's not much better.
So something else I realized we could possibly try is if they come down to retrieve the weapons or something like that, you could try and use the Signet of the Selfless and use the temporary inspiration points to guarantee hits on them. If that makes sense.
I didn't see on my Signet of the Selfless where that was.
It's the last paragraph, I think.
Yeah, it gives 5 temporary inspiration points to everyone that you designate for it. So I don't think you would be included in that, though. I think it's everybody but you, because it's the selfless.
Yeah.
But yes, that is a thing. So I don't know if it's worth doing, but I'm just bringing it up because it is a thing.
Okay. So as you're thinking about this, just it is getting quite late. Painsig already said he had to leave after like 2 rounds ago. So if you guys want, we can end it here, and you guys can consider your response, and then pick it up next week.
I think that might be for the best.
Probably, yeah.
Would hate for you to make a decision and realize that, then we have to retcon stuff. Doesn't look like the encounter will be resolved this session, so we will figure out what happens next time.
Fucking Ranka.
Well, the battle turned on its head completely. 180. Jesus Christ.
You guys, huh?
Yeah.
Probably has something to do with them setting everything on fire.
I will say, though, that Myth was so proud of you guys from 2 weeks ago. He was like a proud father, you know, like they go so fast. They just did so well. I think they played that the best they possibly could. Oh my god. It was
Turn around and shit all over us this round.
One turn and it was okay.
He had to humble us real fast to remind us that we are but lowly peons in a world that he created.
I am God here.
Sometimes the dice work for you, and sometimes they don't. Like, last time it worked better than average, and this time worse than average.
Regression to the mean.
Yep.
Statistically, I rolled great tonight, except for 2 back-to-back instances. That was the second back-to-back. The one before that was not good as well.
I'm gonna go crab myself to sleep now.
Quiet, you ashen bird.
Alright, I'm gonna go bed, guys. I'll catch you later.
No.
GG's, guys.
GG.
Absolutely. That was good shit.
I don't feel so good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
I have a feeling you don't feel anything anymore.
No, he's stable. Everybody's stable.
No, I might not be stable, but people don't remember to use insight checks.
No,
I mean,
the rank literally just told Ken you were stable.
I mean,
And then the insight checks.
Dead.
Yeah. Insight checks. He made a statement. Congratulations, you just trusted somebody who tried to kill you with their word. Use an insight check on fucking everything anybody ever says to you.
Dress tried, but Dress doesn't have tongues on.
No. But Tim is panicking right now because he's trying not to do anything wrong.
Yeah. I don't like being the
You
fucking,
have to relish in the chaos.
Yeah.
which is around you all the time when you're trying to negotiate with somebody.
Mhm.
In the
One wrong
trees.
move.
Well, good luck with coming up with what to do for next week.
We're all gonna die.
You don't know that yet.
It 100% depends on my mood next Sunday.
Somebody buy that man a pizza, please. Somebody buy that man a pizza.
We're gonna start next week. And have you thought about the words I spoke to you? Yeah, I'd like you to go fuck yourself. And just immediately fucking start hauling off.
Promising strategy.
We just need all of them to get into one area close together.
Yeah,
And all
yeah,
on the ground.
yeah.
I'm fucking dead.
No. Not with that attitude. You're fine.
We're gonna throw your corpse in the fucking puddle at the Sahagan place. And... Okay, you'll be fine.
You're gonna become some radioactive zombie bird.
You're gonna come back and be a bird with ice.
Fucking look like the ice lich from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, what's the cat doing through all of this? Just mocking us? Just like following closely behind and being like, meow. Fuck you.
Yeah, except that that fucking Grimalkin meows like a human, right? Like it just literally goes meow,
Meow.
meow.
Yeah, would you like it to be next to you, Grandpa? As emotional support?
Shit goes south.
Fucking Grimalkin does whatever he wants, goddammit.
Yeah, okay, I'll bring it in.
He's like, look at him, he was just up and under the tree. Just doing his thing.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the chat now. Good night, everybody.
That's good. Good night.
GG's.
Good night, sir.
Sleep well.
Good night, Dead Bird.
Have a good week.